Testing. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. You see me looking off camera, like just looking at somewhere in particular. I'm looking at a successful audio test. You guys can hear me. Confirmed. Confirmed you can hear me, Defiler. How you doing? Good to see you. Good afternoon, Judge. Super pumped. You were trying Disco Elysium later. Yeah, me too. Another game that, like, I know a little bit about. I've been doing a few games that are, like, games that are critically acclaimed. Everyone talks about them. Really awesome games. But I don't really know much about it. Like, I haven't seen any... I saw a save file play a tiny little bit of Disco Elysium, and just from that little bit, I go, oh yeah, this game looks right up my alley. This game looks good. Look up a few ratings, look up a few reviews, and it's like, yeah, okay, this game is excellent, is kind of the consensus. Outside of just like a little bit, I know it's a detective mystery. I know that there's like, I think I remember Save making, you've got to make some like pretty impactful decisions via conversation that have impacts on, you know, your ability to, is it like even maintaining relationships with the people you're investigating and stuff, or like it's just, there's a lot of there's a web of directions you can go with your investigation, and it looks very interesting. But outside of that, I really don't know much. I really don't know much about, you know, the story or the gameplay. We'll find out later, starting it today. But it's one I've been wanting to try for a bit. That's announcement one. Announcement one, Disco Elysium, coming up later today. Announcement two, Happy Valentine's Day. You Are Loved. Announcement three, I think that's all the announcements. I think that's good. I don't think we need any more announcements. Well, we'll have another Golden Boat situation coming up. Tomorrow we have a sponsored stream. It is a very low pressure. I would say our recent sponsor was a little more of a high demand Golden Boat, and a lot of people came through, and that was excellent. And thank you everyone who did, because that's, you know, they gave a lot of money per you know, level X reached or whatever, but it did require a good amount from you guys. We go back to like a simple downloads Golden Boat, which we can crush, and that starts tomorrow. But we'll get into more of that tomorrow. Let's draft some fun decks. We started having some good runs at the end of yesterday, right? We had a bunch of bad ones, but then yesterday we finished off with two pretty good ones, right? We had the Rogue 11 wins, and then we had the Paladin that went, I don't even know how many, but it felt, oh, okay, 6, 7, 6, 7, maybe 8, possibly 8. Did it go 8, 9? Probably 6, somewhere in there. But it felt like a better run than some, right? What's up, Judge? Insane Druid deck went 12-0, right? Oh, yeah, don't even... Druid, yeah. Oh, absolutely. 12-0 sounds great, random guy. Druid Gaming. You know it, buddy. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Was that a innocent answer? Am I believed? Do you have anything else for you guys? I don't think so. You know, as time goes on, I mean, starting tomorrow, we start seeing new cards for the new year, the new set. That's exciting. In the meantime, we try to crush out some fun arenas while we wait for new stuff. That's what February is all about, as we wait for the new year to roll around in March. You know, we'll keep our eyes peeled for new stuff coming out. Oh, I don't know. You know, we didn't talk about this much yesterday, but something I want to do. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. I don't know if this usually is a good thing for streaming, but Celestalon released more puzzles, right? More puzzle achievements, and I freaking love those. I think they're great. I don't know how hard they are this time. Usually they're impossible to do on your own. They're more meant for a community to come together and do, like a large community. Last I checked, only 2 of them were solved, but that's something to keep your eyes open if that interests you. I know after, like, I can never solve the, usually you can't solve them on your own, and they're still even difficult with help. So I'm going to be keeping my eyes out for those as well in the next couple days, part of the new stuff. What are we thinking? Maybe a mage with like 4 Rune of the Archmages? Is that reasonable? Did you see the new core set and the adjustments? Glad to see old school Sylvanas back. I did see the new core set. Yeah, I did see the new core set. And, you know, a few things like Ysera coming in changed and stuff. little bit different. Yeah, we did take a look through the core, and there's a lot of changes, right? A lot of big shuffles, a lot of iconic cards leaving, a lot of ones. I feel like Shadow Step has been the focus of conversation for a long time, at least, you know, on social media. That is going to remain around. I wonder, you know, it feels like there's a good size of people on each side saying, can we just get that card out of here? It's limiting design space. And then other people saying, no, like Rogue needs this, you know, I don't know. No, that's one that sticks around. I want to see Judge High Roll Rogue for once. Yeah, I wouldn't even call, like, we high rolled the Rogue yesterday, but not the draft. We high rolled the gameplay, right? That was a pretty lucky run, but the draft wasn't particularly high roll, right? It'd be nice to see a sweet, sweet deck. Maybe right now, maybe this second. Let's hit this button. Let's do it. Bonk. Aladongus. Hunter. Shamalama Ding Dong. What do we think? I think I need a Paladin run for the event. Hunter, I have a 12-0, but we can always do Hunter. We don't need to do every run for the event or anything, right? We haven't done a Hunter in a bit. Could be fun. Shaman, I think I have a 10 win locked in, but we want a 12, right? Do you have a not good Shaman? I have a 10, which, I mean, not good is a stretch, but, like, it's the best class. You want to come out with a 12, right? I do have a 10 win Shaman locked in, though. I'd rather want Shaman, to be honest. We haven't done, it feels like we haven't really high rolled a Shaman in a while either. I don't know. Maybe I just have unrealistic expectations with some of my opponents crushing out these insane decks. Let's try it. Let's try Shaman and see if we can just roll the nuts on every pick. It is good to be the king. You should see my current Shaman list. It's insane. I want one of those. This is what I keep hearing, right? Over and over. Screenshot. Wait, was that you speaking the screenshot into existence? Oh, are you reminding me to screenshot? I thought you were like, check out this Shaman list. Screenshot. I'm like, Pete, that's not how you do that, man. That's not how that's done. Yeah. I'll remember. Screenshot comes at the end of the draft, and I'll totally remember. Although Pill Guy did give me the okay. If I'm streaming, it's okay to screenshot the VOD. So, no punish. And I might forget. Okay. Okay, here are cards. None of them are particularly strong, according to data. Still no good legendary. It does seem like we are consistently rolling pretty bad legendaries, although we did have Seraphine yesterday. So that was a good one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Headmaster KT can do stuff. You know, 5 mana. What are we using it with? Turn the Tides? Jade Lightning? This can be pretty sick. I feel like we haven't tried a KT. Oh no. It's low sample size too, remember. Like, these bars aren't filled. People aren't picking these often. I doubt you take Lore Keeper, right? Because then you put your Lightning Reflexes to the bottom. You know, Sleep Breakers are a great one. Late game card too. There's a lot of good late game that's actually cheap. Elzeal's okay. Let's try Headmaster KT. And see what happens. Yeah, this is about right. About right. Okay, Red Guild Razor Jaw is better or worse than Defender of Argus? I want to say just take the Murloc. Let's say just take the Murloc. That's fine. I gotta, like, burn that off or, like, get a command. I don't know. I'm always in... it's not like that's a bad average, but I've retired, like, 20 runs. maybe like 10. Maybe like 10 runs I've retired. 10 to 12. You know, that's so rude, Marion. I gotta, like, literally what's gonna happen, and this might benefit some, is I'm just gonna crush out a 30 on Judge Tryhard. Now, again, I'm gonna start, like, doing some tryhards, not because, like, I really want to, just to, like, dodge this, you know? I'd be like, yeah, okay, well, here's Judge Tryhard. Okay, it's 6.9, 6.9, or whatever. Street Trickster plus 2 spell damage to kill yourself faster instead of pressing Concede. Well, you could argue that Street Trickster and Headmaster KT have some pretty sick synergy. I guess I'll just take the Murloc and hope the rest of my picks are better. Well, there's a good card. Let's get more like this and less like this. Lightning reflexes is pretty sweet. Oh my god. 12 wins. We did it. We pulled it off. Shock Hopper. Now this is more like it. It was a test. The Razor Jaw was a test. We're doing it. Mechanome Guide. Ooh, I do love a nice Mechanome Guide. Let's grab it. Minecart Cruiser. I'll get Elementals, right? Honestly, Trickster by itself is a very decent card. We always pick it at Neogregs, and it works splendidly. I will say that I think spell damage +2 is a threat. Depending on the deck, it can be perhaps better than some think. Calling it a... what is it? A very decent card, I would say, is a stretch. But hey, maybe don't knock it till you try it, you know? Yeah, we're getting cards. It's happening. Minecart Cruise me, dude. We're going to get a couple of Nimbuses. Lightning Storm, Headmaster KT, Alerts. Alert. Heavily Page is great. Better than this. Rar, my lad. Oh my god. Dude, what is this pick? Look at me. I'm getting good cards. I told you 2 things yesterday. I told you that usually I get a bunch of garbage in a row, and then I get a bunch of great stuff in a row. And I also said that our 2 runs at the end of yesterday's stream were actually pretty good. I think we're on our upswing. I think we're going to be on a hot streak for the next 3-4 months. Non-stop. No doubt. Forget that Redgill Razor Jaw. Forget it, dude. I think it's just Nimbus 2. I think it's just Nimbus. I think it's definitely not Living Prairie. Right? I think Living Prairie is insane, but you want your base of elementals, and this is a premium elemental. Crash is obviously very interesting, though, when you have Headmaster KT and Lightning Reflexes. Thing that's weird, though, is you're not really going to be playing Crash of Thunder with your Headmaster KT while you're doing Lightning Reflexes stuff, because you're going to be spending more than, 5 mana out of your turn when you're playing Lightning Reflexes and Crash of Thunder. It doesn't really work. So maybe we just want our Crash of Thunders from Lightning Reflexes. I've got this. I think I grab a Nimbus. With the Cruiser, I think I grabbed a Nimbus. All of these are great. All of these are great. We go Nimboss. This card has extraordinarily high numbers, right? Another Elemental. I could ignore this, take this, but Needle Rock has been performing very well. What do you guys think here? Totem or Elemental? Like, it's not like the Minecart Cruiser really wants 1 and 2 cost elementals rather than big thicks, generally. It's just a real cheap, solid piece of cycle, right? I don't know. It's tight. Right now we have Pebbly Page as draw. Not really much else. Oh, hello, my favorite variety streamer. I see that you're trying Heroes of Hearthstone. Yeah, Heroes of Hearthstone. HOH they call it. It's been exhilarating to start. Green number up, high number. Feels pretty good. I've got this handsome teacher as my chosen champion hill guy, and I think he could be pretty good. I don't know. Seems exciting. Fire, it's a good target for that stupid Wind Fury card. True. Right, Excavates is still something that we need to find. When do you play this? It's such a high win rate. By the way, do you want to try the puzzles quick? The first one seems very fun. You know what, Zygote? I was actually talking about the puzzles. Just like at the very beginning. Like, it's something I'm going to want to give a try. They're not all solved yet, right? How many are there? I don't know much about them, like how much they'd be good for the stream or like how difficult they are, etc. The end of your turn, gain 2 armor. I'd rather play 2 drops, but I don't know. I think I'm going to take the Fire Ellie. We'll see how it feels. Ooh, D-Missiles is pretty nice, but surely it's never better than an Amphibious Elixir. I think you just take this every time. This is like almost, this might be like almost a number 2 take. What do you take over Elixir? Lightning Reflexes? You take Sleep Breaker over this, I wonder? Like, you barely take anything over this. You take Conductivity maybe over it. Maybe, in some cases. Elixir me. Cactus Boy. Really strong card. Now we take our Living Prairie, right? We grabbed our Nimbos. Now we get a Living Prairie. Getting plenty of elementals here. Yeah, probably just Drone Deconstructor. It's a strong 1-drop. But, you know, the Lightning Bolt is definitely something to consider when you have Headmaster KT, right? Like, you're not always going to get the perfect Headmaster KT Lightning Storm into full, like, you know, summoning 3 things. Sometimes just like a turn 6 KT Lightning Bolt and steal their lad is pretty dang good. Yeah, the draw isn't bad here either. Mana Feeder I don't think is ever bad. I don't think Mana Feeder is ever bad. Reasonable cycle. And our hero power is some tempo. I think I still go Deconstructor just because it's such a strong 1 and I want to fill in, like, solid stats early, but the Lightning Bolt's a consideration. Wind Chill's great. I prefer a Sleep Breaker, but Wind Chill's fine. Ancestral Knowledge, Bloodlust, and Stormpike Quartermaster. A sneaky Bloodlust can pull, like, you know, catch a lot of people off guard. I think in this meta, though, like, often when you're winning as a Shaman, you're destroying, and you don't really need it. Could be, like, a bit of a win more card in Shaman, but it's not like the other cards are insane. One sneaky Bloodlust? One sneaky Bloodlust? We could do it. I think it's close. I think Ancestral Knowledge, I mean, we turned down the totem for draw. We turned down the totem for draw. But, like, having a bit of extra draw could be nice. Could be okay. Could be middle of the draft. Let's do it. Let's sneak in one little Bloodlust there. Oh my good lord. Well, it's Wild Paw over Walking Mountain, right? Those are both so good. Like, those are like the 2 best freaking cards. How can you do this? Control A. I'll take 2 Bloodlusts if I can have a Wild Paw and a Walking Mountain. I think you just, like, don't worry. Just take the Wild Paw, move on, right? Take the Wild Paw, move on. Card's insane. Oh my god. Dude. How can you do this to me? That's so rude. Take the Wild Paw, move on? Take the Wild Paw, move on, dude? Conductivity? I never turned down Conductivity. Oh my god. That's so mean. 2 Wild Paws? If it was 3rd Wild Paw, what would I do? I think I'd take just take Wild Paw, move on, right? Take Wild Paw, move on. It's Conductivity, you think? We do have 2 Lightning Reflexes, which makes for some pretty absurd stuff. Also, Conductivity, then Headmaster KT, then something, you know? Lightning Bolt or, you know, whatever is pretty interesting. Yeah, Conductivity, Amphibious Elixir is pretty good, but these are all way more conditional to have together than just slamming a Wild Paw on for, is the thing. Yeah, Conduct and get a Shroom is obviously insane. Yeah, no, these things, Conductivity is nuts. There's a reason these cards have a similar win rate. And I think if it were a 3rd Wild Paw, this would be a lot different. I think I want a 2nd Wild Paw before I want Conductivity number 1. I can discover Conductivity from Lightning Reflexes. I can't get a Wild Paw from it. Right? I can get Conductivity through 3 of my cards already to fit that, like, those conditional turns. Powerful, but conditional. Whereas Wild Paw, I can't. I think I just take the Wild Paw and move on. Brutal picks, dude. Brutal picks. Brutal picks. Let's grab a Hex for good measure. It's a pretty heavy containment unit meta. So I do like to have a Hex. They're Living Prairie. Broomstick's okay. I don't mind a Broomstick. Reincarnate is kind of interesting here. Headmaster KT Reincarnate is kind of funny. Brutal picks. Oh yeah, fantastic picks. Don't get me wrong. Brutal not in the sense that they are bad. Brutal in the sense that they are so good it's very difficult to choose between 2 top-tier cards. A problem we haven't had in the last little while. But I told you, we were due for a turnaround. I think it started midway through yesterday's stream, and now, good luck. Our decks are going to be unbelievable from here on out. We don't really have 3-drops outside of Cruiser, so maybe it's still calling the finishers and just have a 3-drop. There is some synergy with Bloodlust there. The Headmaster KT Reincarnate is pretty funny, but if you don't have KT, you're kind of, you know, what are you doing? So I guess I'll just take the Murlocs. I do love Frostbite. I think it's really rude. It adds synergy with KT. Another Shock Hopper, yes please. There's our Conductivity, right? We take that over a second Cruiser. Second Cruiser also looking pretty gross in this deck, but now we get our Conductivity for sure, right? This is too good. This is too good. This deck's insane. Are you guys ready for it to go 5? You know, this is the best deck we've seen in this meta. Are you ready to go 5 with this, guys? Conductivity too strong. All right, should have stopped talking. Flame Tongue's not so bad. Flame Tongue's not so bad. We got Call of the Finishers. We got Wild Paw. Flame Tongue's not the worst here. Even Shock Hopper on one into this. It's okay, right? This might be the best deck I've seen you have so far this meta. This might be the best deck I've had this meta. Hopefully we don't ruin it too much more. Totem's not super great. A Line Dance partner. Great tempo there. This is pretty good too, but I think we go Line Dance here. Strong card. Ram Mechanic's a great one. Door. And Sludge actually could be nice with our Headmaster KT, as could Dehydrate. And our Treasure. I just can't imagine Golden Kobold being good in this deck. As I've auto-picked Golden Kobold every single time so far. But I just can't imagine it's ever good in this deck. Yeah, maybe a Spyglass. Like I can't see us having a hand where we go, I want to replace this with random legendaries, right? Like our cards are generally too strong. Yeah, Kobold is just, honestly, it's not even worth the 3-mana 6/6 taunt, right? Which is crazy because we've never said that. We've auto-picked this all the time. I'm pretty spell heavy. The value of Sow the Seeds is not that high. Then we just take a Spyglass. That's fine. Yeah, right. Usually I'm all over this, but I don't think anyone wants this right now with this deck. Let's grab a Spyglass. And 78, it's still like, Hearth Arena doesn't rate this like super, super highly compared to like, and we're talking top tier. 78's a great score, but we see, you know, decks that are like 85, 86. I wonder what's bringing it down here that it doesn't like, because this deck looks really good. That's a lot of good cards. Looking forward to seeing what we can do with Headmaster KT. Here's the thing. Are you going to feel good crushing all these players with Shaman Cheese? No. Well, no, I'm not going to. When I coin out Wild Paw Cavern on 3 and then dummy them by turn 7, I'm not going to feel great about that, but I've been working on it. Like I'll just ignore it. I'll just suppress those feelings. It'll be fine, right? All good. Oh, it hates Conductivity. Right, one of the best cards in the deck. It rates a 36. Yeah, it'd probably be like an 80 or an 81 without... Yeah. The rating on Conductivity this meta, to be fair, by when Hearth Arena rated that card, maybe it was a 33 in that meta or whatever. But it would probably be like a 102, you know, now. So, there's our screenshot. And let's play the video game. So our Excavate is going to come from Elixir and Reflexes. Oh, yeah, true. I mean, amazing deck, but we do see a lot of these amazing decks with like 5 Excavates. I don't know why we are just unable to draft Excavates, and everyone else seems to have so many, but compare yours to mine. How good is yours? Better than mine, or no way, dude? Mine is better. Dumb Shamans. What do we got? Oh my god, 3 Nimbuses, 2 Lightning Reflexes, Wind Chill, Cactus. Nice. Sleep Breaker is insane. Hex, Shroomscavate. Econome, 2 Crash of Thunder. Dude, this deck looks nuts. Yeah, this deck looks insane. Oh my goodness. And you found the Excavates. 3 Nimbuses is pretty crazy. Better than Judges. Of course it is. Yeah, maybe. Conductivity, Frostbite. They can never play a spell ever again. I'll toss this and look for Shock Hoppers and Nimbus. That should be nice. Hey, Shock Hopper. Hey, we did it. Shockhopper. This is going to be a pretty good start. Let's do it. Oh, shit. No, nice coin, bro. Yeah, okay. If your treasure is a tram mechanic, that's probably okay, right? That's interesting. Kind of makes me want to just do this and play an off-curve Shockhopper next turn. I was going to play the Shockhopper and coin this. Now I think I might coin the Living Prairie. Ooh. 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 Okay. Let's go Hopper. And make this trade. And then we go Big Boy, and then we go Big Boy. Then we profit. Badonk. That's a hefty boy. At least they didn't get that for foraging last turn, maybe. We know they have a spell. You might be wondering, I don't know, why I don't go into this. I feel like giving them access to more power, like, it's not like going into those makes them not being able to use them. Jeez Louise. Now the question is, should I trade 2 3/3s into this? I mean, I definitely coin. Does this game already feel over? It does, yeah. It feels like they are going to need a quality beam. If I trade this, this is susceptible to Consec anyway. Let's just push the damage. Probably close. But this goes down to 2 anyway. Like, they need they're going to need an equality, I think, if they're going to come back on this. They have big beefers, but we also have removal, right? That is pretty good. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. I don't really have a clean way for Frostbite to activate. Trying to think of the best way to do this. I mean, we can handle it pretty well on board anyway. Could be, let's do this, then probably turn the tides. And I think, do I want to keep the versatility of the 3/1s or keep my board healthy? Kinda close. Thinking about AoE. I'll do this. And yeah, Conductivity Hex isn't even a combo I brought up because there were so many other incredible things. Yeah, true. We also do have Conductivity Hex, which is not bad. That's a big chonky. That's a big chonky lad. The fact that their start, I think, would, like, honestly crush most 0-0 games is pretty wild. If I do this, I have 10 damage here. Wait. One mana off lethal? I'm 1 mana off lethal here. Why don't I play this? Play this? I don't really care about this guy. I've got Conductivity Hex if I need. But if we have Flame Tongue, we have 6, 10 damage, put him to 7. Frostbite can go face and put him to 4. And if I had 1 more mana, Barrel of Sludge would be it.
Speak to me.
Yeah, they have multiple lifesteal punishes. It's true. Yeah. It's true. Let's see what we draw here. Could be Dehydrate. Wind Chill. That'll work. That'll work. Play that over. I mean, Conductivity Wind Chill is another combo, man. Oh, Wind Chill and play Flame Tongue, I think, here. Their start was actually so good too, although they did draw their Musclotron 1 turn too late. But if they forged on 2, it means they're not playing their mining casualties, so it was actually pretty close. Judge unworthy. And a barrel of sludge. That should be lethal for us. I mean, it's lethal and it's not close. Let's let them out of here quickly, right? Like, Jesus. Like, we have 2 lightning reflexes and 2 wild paws in the deck, and we destroyed them just based on elemental synergy. Like, the elemental synergy is real, right? Let's go again. Yeah, they had a great start. Man, this seems like a pretty good deck. Seems like a pretty good deck. Very rude of Blizz to roast you in a card like that. Judge unworthy. I know, it's pretty rude. I think I said something mean to a developer, and they printed that immediately and within the hour. It was a rough go. All right, the Lich King, Zanzibar. That's an elemental. Therefore, seek Minecart Cruiser. There's our Headmaster KT. There's our Headmaster KT. I like how we were so rewarded that Wild Paw versus Conductivity pick. Like, I think I'd rather have 2 Wild Paws and 1 Conductivity than the other way around. Lucky we got offered. Hello. Conductivity again. Yeah, Discanter. That's true. And then maybe I said something nice midstream about the new expansion. Bonebreaker's pretty rude. I think I'll do mana efficiency over overload later. That tis an elemental, so therefore seek Minecart Cruiser. When is the expansion coming? I think March 16th, 19th, somewhere around there. All right, play big, huge lad. We've got KT Lightning Storm, and some Death Knights do tend to get pretty wide. We'll see by turn 8 if there's some shenanigans afoot. Can you make a mini rant on how stupid turn 1 Bonebreaker is? Then maybe later you can complain about Conduct 2. Yeah, I could do that. I can do that. I mean, hello, Bloodclaw? Anybody? Bloodclaw, people? That card was great. Bloodclaw, anybody remember it? Guess I just play this without forging. Grab myself. You probably take... I don't have the spell damage. A zap? Studies or bolt? I'm looking at the KT. I guess if I take a really cheap spell damage, I could get more stuff if I'm going really greedy. I was going to take the lightning bolt for the idea that KT lightning bolt just come in, right? Yeah, no, forging seems good if those are your spells. Yeah, rewarded, right? Yeah, Zygo, right? Yeah, right? Sure, why not? Come on. I get like a Thalnos, a little cycle, extra beef for my storm, right? I try to stall until turn 8, like with making their board perfect for me. This can't attack, so I'm relatively safe. Like, am I gonna try to like make sure I steal that? It's only turn 5 though. Like, I'd have to wait so long, right? Is there a way I can discover a quick lightning bloom? Reflexes? I could do reflexes here. End on a bloom. Oh boy, will you be my Valentine this year? I am spoken for with Glitch. She asked me yesterday actually to be her Valentine, and I said yes. But I could ask her. You know, is there a rule about multiple Valentines? I could ask. Yeah, see if I can. You know what I'm gonna? Let's say yes. Let's say yes and correct target. Seems good. Okay, let's just rip it. Oh boy. That's so stupid, dude. That's so dumb. What am I doing? Crash. Okay, we'll just hold on to the... We'll do nothing this turn. Just wait for them to do stuff, and we'll just pile on more AoE nature spells. That's so spectacular. Spectacular. I could consider Crash of Thunder this turn. Leaving the 5-2. Wait, a KT Lightning Storm 8. I'd still wait. Sure, that 7/7 is gonna be mine, my guy. Wild Paw. Wild Paw Cavern, sure. Totem versus Studies. I guess I could want the spell damage at any time. I think Thalnos is the way. Thalnos is the way. Okay, this is just mean. Gotta be careful though, because they can put on a lot of burst damage out of nowhere, right? I've been hit for like 20 damage to the face. Okay, that comes in. So we'll see. Oh, I want it. I want it so bad. But I may... I don't know, dude. I don't know. Am I getting too greedy? Dehydrate. Perfect. Perfect. Exquisite. Remember that one time random crush into reincarnate for 16? Yeah, exactly, right? I gotta be somewhat responsible, maybe. I gotta just not die. Come on, man. Grow up. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't want to overload this turn either. I could go Ellie in this. I could go Thalnos in this. I could play Conductivity with this, which is kind of good too. Lots of things you can do. I think it's probably going to be...
That pill guy wants Judge to stay hydrated.
Oh, what? I think probably just kill this. Leave them without much. And see what happens. Dehydrate. Were you waiting for me to play that? It's completely full too. Which means I haven't had any water this stream. So it's good that you've redeemed this. Thank you so much for keeping me hydrated. That's pretty mean. What? Why would you make that trade, bro? Why would you make that trade? That was mine. That was mine, dead to rights. Oh god. It's actually so much water. You know, it fits like 2 bottles. 2 Watson Botsons. Dude, what are all those trades? Okay, fine. I won't steal all your stuff. I'll just, you know, that's a lot of trades, man. I would have expected them to put on the pressure.
That pill guy wants Judge to put on a hat.
For my glory.
Ah! Ooh! I'm putting on a new hat. Okay, fine. I'm not going to steal your stuff then, if that's how you're going to be. Or am I? Am I still going to steal it? Maybe I will. Okay, fine. I'll steal 2 things, right?
Below, speak to me.
Steal 2 things. 2 things, steal. I guess. And I'll freeze that, right? They don't get the 7-4 to the 7-7. Seems reasonable. Can't believe how much they traded though. All right, what hat should I put on? Oh, let's take a look at my bin of hats. Let's take a look at Judge's bin of hats.
Your head will fetch a heart.
Top Hat Tuesday? Oh my god! What? Totem back.
You've got me fired up.
Let's bust this one out again. Let's bust the FBI hat. Stop. I am in the FBI. Stop right there. What'd we say? Fucking barcode investigator or something? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Bert, how you doing, dude? Stop right there, Bert. FBI.
Now we're cooking.
Right. Okay, what do I want to do now? Padonk
Fat Pill
twice,
Guy
dude.
wants Judge to put on aviators.
All right, we're completing the look. Sure, sounds good, man. I plead the fifth. I'm the freaking FBI. Your rights don't apply to me. Judge, can you remove the cooldown for hat glasses combo? Remove the cooldown? Wait, hold up. Can you not do glasses if hat? Yeah, I can't see my cards all of a sudden, so I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Rock hard. Wow. Eyeglass, am I playing you? I can't see. If I play runic carvings, that's kind of okay. Let's just do it. We can go 1, 2, 3, and then do we want a 2/2 out of the deal? I guess. Seems reasonable. If I get Remorseless Wintered, then I'll cry a bit. That's fine. I mean, when you hit hat, it has 2-minute cooldown to do glasses. Oh, I didn't know that. It's just a general cooldown for cards? I think it's because they're the same rarity. So the rarity goes on cooldown. I had no idea this was a thing. I had no clue. Should I see what cards they have? I'll look into that. I'll look into that, Pill Guy. There's probably like a setting for like general cooldown that I was unaware of. Okay, let's play a Spyglass. What do you have? Thanks. Thanks. Oh my god, dude. That's whack. I think I'm still just gonna wind chill this, but like that's pretty good. Oh my god. Kinda wanna hold that too. And let's just go face. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. Reflexes with conduct. Yeah, maybe we get digging. Maybe we get digging. Maybe Shroomscavate.
I can be very persuasive.
Okay, Possessed Fire gets through the 7/7, sure. Surprised, Headmaster KT had a pretty low win rate. And it's like, Shaman has a lot of damage spells, right? You'd think it wouldn't be bad. Maybe it's just that, like, it's not bad. It's just that, like, so many cards are so elite that it's in the red because, like, it's just, like, on the lower end of elite, I guess. I don't know. Bloodlust off the top, and then our hand doesn't even matter. Act of Thunder looking gross. Everything looking gross. Everything looking disgusting. They're trading a lot for someone who only has 2 cards. They only have 2 minions. Let's... Could even just keep that alive one more turn and be like, who cares about it? I probably don't want to play this, though, do I? Maybe I do this. Barrel. Wild Paw. Maybe I do play this and hit the button. Go face, go face. Hey, I don't care about your small robot. I don't care about your small robot, man. You paid 7 mana for a 6/6. I don't care about that. Not a good deal. Too expensive. We know they have a useless Shirley Mob in hand, right? That they still have not played. I love that they actually crushed a legendary with Grim Totem Bounty Hunter. That's kind of cool. Howling Bee, not going face means I'm a happy boy. Okay, maybe I've got to slam the lightning reflexes. There's our Bee Lust. Wonder if he's baiting Hex. Clearly not. That's Shirley Mob, right? Let's reflexes and see what we get. Not really. Spirits. Hmm. Okay, this is always a fun move. Take a wind chill for the big robot. Take another conductivity. And take another lightning reflexes. Jesus Christ. Good Lord, that's not fair. Dude, are you kidding me? That is so not fair at all. Unacceptable. Like, that is unacceptable. Oh my God. I'm just gonna play this. Perfect. I actually wanted to hit that. I don't want them drawing cards, and I'll freeze that. I was gonna wait though. No need to play that. That's just an unacceptable turn. Is this what shamans have been doing this whole time? Is this what shamans have been doing this whole time? Bro, as if I got both of these back. That's so ridiculous. So is Sleepbreaker still better than Amphibious? What do the stats say on that? Because Sleepbreaker is pretty disgusting. Man, to think that you shamans have been doing this all this time. Bloodlust is just lethal, right? Get this over with. Like, oh my God. No, dude, just play the Bloodlust. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let them out. Think of it were your family. What you would want. Let's get them out of here. Did you screenshot? I did screenshot. I don't know though. I'm telling you, some decks that can go 12-0 also can absolutely go 5. There's other crazy decks out there, so. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? BattleNet update agent. Are you serious, bro? Yeah, that sounds fine. Yeah, they're banning me, guys. You guys see this? What are they doing? They're hacking. They saw what I'm doing. They're hacking. They're changing my RNG. It's like, do you want to let devs change your RNG to make you have a harder time? Yes or no? I'm the freaking FBI. You will not get away with this, Blizzard. If I lose this game, it's sus. There were some asset bugs I guess they're fixing. Yeah, I saw a few posts on Twitter about a couple of bugs. One was even a functional one, I think, too, on one of the new cards, right? Uh-oh. Priest is probably the worst matchup we can have because our deck is good. That's kind of scary. Do I just keep the good ones? I think so. I have a lot of value, right? I just want good curve out. Ideally ending my curve in Wild Paw Cavern. FYI, Sleepbreaker has a 0.3% higher win rate on HS Replay. Yeah, I figured they'd be close. And I think that early in the draft, I would definitely take Sleepbreaker over it. But maybe after pick 15, I might be a little more questioning on what I should do. Missing Digging Down, Shroomscavate, and Tumbleweed. True. But this is Shaman Stone. But the thing is, I've drafted 7 other Shamans, and none of them were even close to this, right? We have drafted some pretty bad ones. Reborn, Magnetic. I could give my Mechanome. I mean, whatever. It's whatever. I don't need to play it on here. Play it separately or what have you. Okay, play our ones.
Don't have reach. Use some sludge.
And then play a bunch of Murlocs, and then hopefully by then you have a Wild Paw Cavern. 2 lightning reflexes in any deck, man. Just wild. So good. Wonder what they got. That's a fun card. Oh my gosh. It seems this Priest has come to play. Priests terrify me. Priest on my career is by far the class I have the lowest win rate against. Due to the shenanigans. I think that Priest is one of the classes that, the reason I think is like, Priest is one of the classes that you don't have to be as skilled to play in a lot of metas, which isn't a bad thing. It's just like, it's just slam these insane cards, and kind of like Shaman is now, I guess. What type of game is D. Elise? D. Elise is a murder mystery detective game, and Detective Judge is on the case. Rather large. Maybe it should be a frog.
Deloa,
I
speak to me.
suppose, after thinking about it, you are a frog. Okie dokie. Not running into a lot of substance here. Stuff like Wild Paw Cavern, Line Dance Partner, our elementals.
There's simply
Not really a lot going on here. Oh no, my Wild Paw Cavern. This is why you can't play a priest. This is why you just cannot be playing a priest. What do you think they have? Lightning Reflexes, Spyglass, Wild Paw, and they're like, what should I take? They did take the Spyglass. Honestly, it's funny. That's our treasure. But, like, that's kind of one of the things that we're happiest to see compared to what they could have had, right? Seems okay. It's not a location. No, it is a spell. It is a spell. Okay. There's, like, our only not good card, and it's kind of fine. Probably just play the sludge and hit the button. And hopefully they don't remove this board and we can just top deck a Bloodlust and get out of here because we really don't have a lot of stuff going on. Lightning Reflexes, but... Don't you still owe us a Murder Mystery Stream? Yeah, and I'm planning on having that done before I head to Seattle. Creation Protocol? Wait. Dude, did you even see the other cards? It looked like they only have one minion in the deck. Did you? I didn't even see 3 things come up, dude. Just give me Bloodlust, dog. Frostbite. They picked that so fast, I'm concerned. That's gonna be Dragon. They're gonna clear my board and discover dragons. Nice music. Badonk.
That pill guy wants Judge to emote an opponent.
Frostbite him and greet him? Done.
welcome. You may bow before me.
And then just wait a little bit. So mean, so rude, so good. They're probably like, okay, like, I mean, it was rude. Yeah, nice Spyglass, bro. Nice Spyglass, guy. Bloodlust, next turn, easy peasy. Every time, all day. They never play any AoE. Definitely not a legendary dragon. That clears my board. No way. Look at their hand. It's entirely random stuff. 7 cards, random. Mint of Earth, what? Oh, it's huge. Give me Bloodlust. You just go, like, Bloodlust is what? Is Bloodlust lethal? It's 3 times 7. So 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 1 off. Come on. Come on, dude.
For my glory.
Well, I can't play Wild Paw. They're baiting more AoE. All right. Good turn.
I need a target.
Could play Wild Paw and only get 2. I think I won't. I think I shall not. This priest is playing with its food. I'm telling you, priests just don't lose. They just don't. Oh, was that a... Have they been waiting on that? Give me Bloodlust. I can handle that. I can handle that, right? I'm a shaman. I just need to lightning reflexes into a crash of thunder. That's not too hard. They got 2 rushes, bro. Right. Almost want to just take a cheaper option. I guess it should be digging straight down. If I take Reincarnate, though, and just play it on anything. Maybe I'll take the reincarnate. Because I can just do this. Too bad. Dig a hole is okay, but it doesn't deal with the board. Which is kind of a must right now.
Metals incoming! Pew, 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 pew!
I'll do like... Dude, bro. Yeah, something like that. Could have full cleared. I needed to go a little quicker, I guess, but the choices were a bit rough. Let him draw. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that overdrawing really matters right now. I guess it could down the line, but that's a tough one. That was a tough set of discovers. Not that good. Need something. I need a tumbleweed out of this, maybe. I didn't get offered a tumbleweed. I didn't get offered a crash of thunder. Even like a conductivity would have been great. Those are actually some pretty awful discovers. A source of water. I think we're just toast. I think we just haven't really been able to do anything this game. And Priest is just the worst matchup for us. We'll see, though. Still a decent amount of time left, I'm sure. That's pretty nice. Let's start with that. We do gain our 1 mana back, right? All right. Seems decent. Looks like we were never winning in fatigue anyway with Student of the Stars. Thinking I might need that wind chill with a conductivity, possibly. I really haven't had many options. I mean, I needed to draw Bloodlust or discover Bloodlust, and we didn't. If we did, we just win. I could swing things around with like a sick Headmaster KT. Another good a good Lightning Reflexes would be nice. Oh my god. But we haven't really had the option to kind of do anything here. Living Prairie's online. So, ooh, that's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, there you are, Bloodlust. Awesome, dude. All right, another try at Lightning Reflexes. They just have infinite cards. They have still so many cards. They have their Draconic Studies, their Spyglass. What else do they have? A Sludge. They have a random Legendary. They still just have so much stuff. Oh, that's so cool. That's 4 mana now. Send in Shieldmaster stats. And this is what I mean. Like, this kind of game, like, everyone's like looking at the deck like, oh, maybe 12-0. Maybe 12-0, but... Oh, yeah, okay, sure, dude. Fucking sure. All right.
How many judges does it take to screw in a light bulb? Depends on the direction. Judge excels at screwing up.
Oh, wow. Great timing, Veritas. How you doing, man? Thanks for the 57 months. You could not have timed the text-to-speech there more perfectly. How's it going, man? Good to see you. That game was unfortunate. Priest sucks, dude. It's like it's operating as intended, right? Going for 3. I don't know. Priest is like a 47% win rate class or something. Like, it's one of the worst classes. I doubt I win over 50% against Priest. I get obliterated every Priest I play against. We just want to be in the 1 loss bracket. Yeah, it's our first loss. No big deal. Our deck is really good. This meta is absurd. Like I said, I fully believe this deck, as busted as it is, sometimes goes 3 wins. I think any deck sometimes. I think my 12-0 Hunter sometimes goes 3 wins. We've seen, like, absurdity at 2 wins so often. But, like, in general, this deck goes high wins. And, you know, you find your first loss anytime. It's whatever. Tempting to keep this, but I better look for elementals and curve. And a spyglass. That's much better. You were doing absurdity that last game. Absolutely. And look how good our opponent's start was, right? Like that paladin had a great start and a good looking deck. And I don't think they played poorly. They just got unlucky, right? They ran into a great deck who drew perfectly. And that was that, right? I do not want a coin. A coin? I would rather not. No, thank you. So yeah, even the best decks out there can just, like, run into, you know, even if you play against a person you beat often enough, right? Even if you play a person who you normally beat 8 out of 10 games, they might just draw, you know, even just one certain card that makes it not happen. That's why 12-0s are so insane, right? Even before the metas were this absurd. That's a pretty good start for them. Why don't we do this? Because I can go Nimbus Spyglass anyhow. They did have a beast. Darn. Is Pharaoh Cat in? Pick quick. Glad I killed the bird. Right? What do you have? Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. My Cthulhu. I mean, forging this, that's going to disappear, right? Prep is going to be nice for later, maybe. I'll just play this for now. Cool. Conductivity Shadow Step combo. It's prep, not Shadow Step, but oh boy, that would be broken. I'd probably go prep, barrel, and 3-drop maybe. Get a little extra tempo boost on this rogue. Seems nice. Yeah, mobile display. I'm one. If it's the same class and the same cost, they're all the same, right? They all look the same to me. That's a silence I don't think I care too much about. Yeah, that's really extremely a good draw. Wow. Those are my 2 worst cards, right? That just dominated that turn. Flame Tongue Totem and Rusher Murloc, Razorjaw. Like, aren't those my 2 worst cards? And they just dominated. They just dominated. Too bad I wasn't able to forge this. I could have actually slammed it on that. We need 6 more damage. We've got this gross combo that we could do again. Let's see what we draw here. Really was surprised to see Sap coming back. Think MCT will be banned from Arena? Honestly, it's hard to say. I would, there's 2 things to that. You know, one is it already banned? It's MCT. MCT's banned. Whenever metas roll around, you don't see banned cards return, right? Like, is it maybe already banned and just that's that and no discussion? Because it's not a new card. It's like when, you know, when the meta shifts, it's not like Astalor just comes back or whatever. I thought he was Hall of Famed. Was he? Oh, maybe. I'm not sure. Chat, was he banned from Arena or just Hall of Famed in general? Crap, I've got 3 discovers to make. I better make them. I'll take a Hex. I'll take a Lightning Reflexes. Gross. And I'll take a Don't Stand in the Fire. And that's really extraordinarily good. I thought both banned and Hall of Famed. Wow, that's rough treatment. Okay, let's pretend that it's not banned coming into the meta though. I don't know. Let's pretend it's just Hall of Famed. I could really see it as a card that they ban prematurely. Like they've done premature bans before. You know, like on that immune rogue card, like, no, this is not good. Like it's clearly a potential issue, right? I mean, to never be able to really play 4 minions kind of sucks for Arena. On the other hand, the last few metas, they have made changes rather quickly. Did I win? Over? Do I go for the lethal? I mean, Lightning Storm would be really good, so I guess I do. I guess I do. No, I don't want these. I think I'll take Feral Spirit. I'll take Feral Spirit, giving me the option to Minecart Cruiser if I so desire. Do I have spell damage? Hello? I'll take a Bolt of Lightning. I'll take a Bolt of Lightning. That's fine. So, like, with that being said, I could see them, like, just putting every card in, like, Immune 1 and MCT, and just having it be a shit show for a bit, or, like, a potential shit show, and then, like, removing it quickly if, you know, we've had quick adjustments the last few. So I could see that being the case. Like, I wouldn't be extremely concerned if it's not banned to start. You know? It'd be like, okay, my rule of thumb is give them a week, especially with a new core set. Give them a week to get some data or whatever, and then go from there. But it seems like a card that has a high likelihood to suck a lot in Arena. That being said, I mean, look at cards like Wild Paw. This card exists, right? I don't know. It's different though, right? It's different. There's a level of power and just the feeling of not really being able to play. Like you can't, like, it's even worse than not being able to play. Like just having a full meta where just like you don't go over, oh my good heavens, 3 minions, right? Stop, FBI. I've taken over Judge's stream. This is Agent. God, shut your mouth. This is Agent. Shut your mouth. And I will have order in my courtroom or whatever. Impersonating an FBI officer is illegal in America, maybe. In America, maybe. I'm not in America, baby. I am a part of a different FBI. I am a part of the barcode investigators. Hey, Impossible on YouTube, how you doing? Good to see you. Dose, I'm afraid your raids will never be the same. Now that I have this reward, my guy, thank you so much. Welcome everybody coming in. You know, if you listen carefully, you can hear Dana dying over and over. It's like an avalanche of dose. Yeah, dude, remember the avalanches? That was awful. That was worse. Dose, I hope you had a good stream, man. I hope you had a good stream. I hope that Arena was kind to you. I hope that you got sorry, I'm just laughing because like YouTube chat doesn't necessarily know there was a raid over here. They don't. Do you guys know? Oh yeah, I guess it comes up on the screen, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what happened. I'll explain to YouTube. Just accept it for now, YouTube. It's fine. It's all good. It's no problem. It's just a I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna toss these two and keep these two. That can be fun. That can be fun to do. Wait, did you say did Redbeard slam one of those? Yeah, Redbeard or dude, right in the middle of it all too. Like it just
You have been
casually
stopped.
Redbeard drops one. No, it's okay. What I was gonna say, man, is I hope you had a good stream. There, dude, I got it out. I hope you had a good stream. I hope that your decks were as good as mine. Because my deck is absolutely absurd today. Feels good. How many ones did the Star Priest go? Is this to Dose? Did Dose slam another 12-win Priest? Is that what happened? Hello, are you an FBI agent? Yes, I'm a Fucking Barcodes investigator agent, and I'm on the case. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. So far, people have been squeaky clean after a big bust we had a little bit ago. I guess I'm not coining out Wildpaw Cavern, but rather I'm playing Minecart Cruiser on 3, which honestly, kinda... No, I have the option to coin Prairie, so let's hold this. I could go Cart, Prairie, Wildpaw, Mechanic on 5. Cool. Yeah, I'm undercover? No, not undercover. Why? If I were undercover, I'm wearing like glasses and a hat like this, but it says FBI on it, which defeats the purpose. So I guess I'm not undercover, actually. Forget that. Forget it. You know? Ooh. How was Doses? I feel like I've read maybe... I just need to focus on Doses comments. I had a nice test rogue and a triple stars aligned priest. All right, well, that sounds like you had a good time regardless, right? Whatever the heck happened. But that's a good cover. Wait, is the barcodes thing, or like what undercover FBI agent would wear an FBI hat, right? Like imagine you go talk to someone and you're just wearing an FBI hat and they go, "Are you FBI?" Haha. No, I just have the hat or whatever. They're never gonna think that you're actually an FBI agent, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's actually genius. They might just sludge me. I can see them sludging me. Bloop, bloop. Oh, it looks like I'm no longer an FBI agent. Really? That's just the glasses? Oh my god. Hey guys, it's me, Judge, under here. You probably had no idea. Welcome everyone coming in from Doza's channel. It's me, Judge, all along. I'm the FBI agent. Oh my goodness. I fooled you. I fooled you so good. Be honest. How many of you were fooled? How many of you were fooled? I hate that I have 2 Wildpaw Caverns and I'm not getting them early, but like this is just so good. When your cards are all as good as mine, it gets tougher to play the cards you normally want to, right? Oh no, I got fooled into watching Judge by accident. You know what they say, once you're in a Twitch stream, you can't leave. You can't leave. Furthermore, you actually have to hit the follow button and donate a percentage of your income. That's the rules, right? That's how Twitch works. So
I don't need
another FBI agent? There's 2 of them. That's great, dude. That's great. Okay, big chonky. Wait, what? Ooh, mana. Ooh, mana. I play Wildpaw in attack mode. And then I play Mechanic of the Tram, make this trade. And that ought to be good, right? That ought to be good. Only thing that sucks about the commands is that when it's just actually Fs, the commands don't work because the bot goes offline. That's true. That's true. If you try to make like a F command, I restarted my modem today. We had issues yesterday. For those who don't know, I had 2 disconnects in one day. But I'm prepared to take swift action if anything happens today, vis-a-vis turning the internet off and on. So don't worry. You know, I got this. I got this. I don't know. I restarted the modem. If it was the modem, I'm still not convinced it's not Streamlabs, but often I'll have an issue. It'll plague me for 5 days and then it'll be perfectly fine for another 3 months. And then I don't know what to do. I don't know, men. I don't know things. You guys know me. I don't know stuff. Like my mother always said, you cannot leave a Twitch stream once you enter it. She learned it from her mom before her. Yep. It's very true. You're here to stay. You know, if you hate it, and that sucks. Your life is not going to be great for the next little while. Hey, Judge, want to see a fun 12-win deck? Sure. I would love to see that. That sounds enjoyable to me. Am I ever playing Lightning Reflexes here? Like, what else am I doing? Lightning Storm? I guess I could Lightning Storm. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll Lightning Storm. And play Drone, and I don't even care what it is. I'm Hero Powering. And then we'll keep our eyes open for a nice B-Lust. A nice Blood L. Where's this deck? Bronra has a 12-win deck. I was thinking it might have been a Hecklefang Hyena. Oh my gosh. 12-win Rogue. With 4 recons. Dude, oh my god. 4 recons, 2 Shadow Steps. I don't know how people draft this card. I'm pretty sure it's in 0% of decks. Wand Thief, Shell Game, Coinage, 2 Lotus Agents is super fun. You got a Berg in there as well. Wishing Well. Oh my god, dude. Wishing Well with a Bounty Wrangler. It's over. Game over. Anything else at the top end? Tess. Come on, dude. So cool. So cool. Dragon's amazing. Yeah, that looks like a strong one. That looks like the deck that, this looks like the opposite of the Rogue we drafted yesterday, you know? Darn. I just played Lightning Storm. Infestation. I don't like that card. I don't like that card, chat. I don't like it. I don't like cards that punish you for being winning, you know? Okay. Okay. Trying not to need lightning reflexes. Man, they still have a lot of cards.
I will not be rushed.
I think I'm gonna just do this. I think I'm gonna sludge. I'm just gonna do this for now. And we got another Wild Paw next turn if I don't need the reflexes. And this game is hard. Hearthstone Arena is not easy, folks. I've got such a good deck, but then again, so does everybody, right? Like, so does everyone, it seems. I've been waiting for this good of a deck for a while, only to even the playing field with all these other decks, right? That's pretty rude. Woof, I butt, seconding my good luck buttment. Buttspot, that is the most disgusting, single most disgusting comment I've ever heard on this channel. Absolutely ridiculous. Cannot be saying that here. How do they have 6 billion cards still? How does everybody always have 6 billion cards? How does that happen? Lightning reflexes, will you save me? Dance. I legit think Arena is harder and takes more skill with passing time. Unfortunately, skill also matters less. Oh, that's been a pattern for so long, for sure, Dose. Like, Arena getting harder and harder for, you know, there's a reason the averages at the top end of the leaderboards are going down and down and down, and not just because of the change. Even before the change to live leaderboards, the averages were going down and down and down at the top end as good players found less agency. No question. Send help. Can't let that live. Therefore, seek lightning reflexes. I guess turn the tides. I guess I'll turn the tides.
I will not be rushed.
Did I play a spell last turn? Who remembers? Who can be sure? Kinda feeling like I'm just gonna die. I don't know. Maybe I do this. It seems like a lot of resources to pump into this when I don't even have that much, but I don't know that I can take that damage. Averages are still absurdly high, at least on EU. Even still, they've gone down and down and down and down over the years, right? I think that's true on both servers. EU's always had higher averages, generally. Pretty sure, right? Generally. May I have it? May I have it? May I have it? That's a pretty bad turn for them. We have several A+. That is pretty insane. That's pretty insane.
Speak to me.
Yeah, I mean, that's very high averages. I mean, we used to see 8+, like you'd guarantee 8+ in EU. But yeah, didn't someone post like a 9+? Oh, there's been multiple 9+ back in the days. Extreme high rolls, no question.
For
Yeah, NA/Asia getting screwed by barcodes. For sure. For sure they have. I guess I'm just going to do this. I'm going to hex that. Maybe I'll hex it. Am I going to hex it? Does one hex this? I guess. Whatever, it can be a frog. You know they're going to slam like Big Thick Demon now. I'm sure someone got a 9.4 in the past. Doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, in the 80s, mid-80s, I think it was. That's great. Except for Stan. You can't call it extreme high rolls when the man does it board after board. Yes. Stan Udachi is a bit of an anomaly for sure. He's the best arena player to play the game. And you could say that like maybe his averages wouldn't have been as high on NA, but they still would have been just as much higher than everyone else on NA. You know what I mean? Like he just beat everybody by a lot, quite often. Shan's averages have dropped so much since standard meta like a year ago. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure like what he's doing or how much he's playing. Dude, this deck makes me want to cry, and I'm going to. Like, this is the worst, man. Like, we're saying my deck's so busted. I feel like I've had actually like no chance to win 2 of these games. We're gonna go 3 and 2. I have a chance.
For my glory.
With what? A lightning reflexes into lightning storm or something with KT? I think, Dose, that's a very common thing for strong players. It's exactly what I did. I don't play on my tryhard account anymore. I think a lot of strong players have kind of like dipped out of the competitiveness of it and just played a little more casually. A few reasons that today's game has maybe interested strong players less. Not to say that you can't still have a lot of fun in arena, but there's a few factors that take away from consistency and I'll just die. I'll just become dead, I guess.
Who left me?
Man, what a rough life. I wonder if I'm supposed to play this. I don't know. It feels like I need to try to greed AoE out of reflexes or something. I'm not sure. I got a Lexer. Maybe I need a Tumbleweed. Help! Help! I'm losing! Help me, Shockhopper. Can you do anything cool? We'll be doing a bit of tryharding next month, though, since chat unlocked chat draft leaderboards. So for the next meta, we'll be doing chat draft leaderboarding with the jury. That should be some fun. And we split those up, right? We don't do them all like in a row. We split them up. Mixing some fun runs in that, right? Man. Guess I just gotta steal this, right? But I just do not have enough resources to have a chance here, I don't think. Help, I'm dying. I have become dead. Death will come for us all.
I will not be lashed.
I just don't see a way to win the game. That's the problem. Winning the game has seemingly become an impossibility.
To control life, we must wield the power of serve me.
That's the problem. We just don't have enough cards. We don't have enough cards. Every one of my opponent, I've made the same comment all 5 games that they always have 10 cards. How do people do this? How do people do this? What do I need to do? I don't think I can win. I think I will become dead soon. Maybe the 2-loss bracket will be where we thrive, because this deck is easily one of the best decks we've had all meta. But like I said, even at 0-0, that often doesn't matter in this meta. Like, you can take an amazing deck to 12 or to 3. And in fact, you play the same deck 10 times. Sometimes it'll go 12, sometimes it'll go 3. That's how the meta is right now. It's just crazy. So many absurdly high power decks out there. I can win if I high roll the nuts off of some like lightning reflexes. Like if I get lightning reflexes into tumbleweed right now and then discover another tumbleweed, you know, maybe there's hope there. Oh, there's lightning reflexes. Hold up, how much is bloodlust here? How much is bloodlust here? 10, 17 damage. If I played this and I bloodlusted and that died, it'd be 7. That's lethal. Oh no. Oh god, is that lethal? Do I have lethal? It feels like I have lethal. Oh, that's embarrassing if I do. Because that'll be each of those gains 5 attack. That's 9, 18. It's exact. God, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. We did say having that 1 B-lust. Oh, that's such an embarrassing thing. Right after I'm talking about how good their deck is, I'm losing, how I don't see how we win. And I go and get lethal like that. Oh gosh, I wish you hadn't seen that, chat. All right, 4-1, on to the next. Do you notice any barcode density differences between the time of day you play? So I'll say a few things to that. One, yes, definitely. I find that Redbeard gets hit by the barcodes a lot more than I do, and I do think it's because of the time he plays. I do think that like later, like the nighttime holds more barcodes. I also have seen, I'm not sure how Redbeard has been doing as far as barcodes lately since they did their big ban wave, but I've noticed a lot. It seems like there's a lot less barcode names since that. Like, it seems like that's been a success. But yeah, in general, I have noticed a lot more later than the time like I play, even if there are a few. I'm sorry to win that game was so hard. Well, it wasn't about winning the game. It was more about embarrassing myself by talking about how I wouldn't. Right? That was the embarrassing part. I'm going to keep, I feel like I have enough value. Just want to look for minions. Shaman be Shaman at 4-1. Redbeard, I hate my life. Now, is that related to this conversation, or are you just piping in, you know? Are you just piping in here? Is it still barcodes for days for you, or, you know, are you getting a bit of a break? Yeah. I'll go Shockhopper first, I think. See if I get a play I'd rather make. Totally totems. I mean, that has synergy with Bloodlust, I guess, at least. Seems good. I should have played the Drone Deconstructor. A mistake was made. Oh. Mistake was not made. The Elemental was the right decision. Please don't F-bite me. I have a feeling I'm going to get Jade Lightninged here. I haven't seen that card yet today. Jade Lightning? We haven't played a Nimbus yet. I have a Nimbus. Give me mine. Flame Tongue? I feel like Flame Tongue is maybe better here because then I can actually... Well, I do have the Call and the Finishers, Flame Tongue. Wombo combo. What are the odds they Lightning Storm me? 1 in a million, right? I'll make the value trade in case they do. Yeah, just the barcodes. The first day they banned a bunch, I felt like I saw almost 0. But after that, it feels like business as usual again. Sometimes I don't play any for 10 games. Other times I play 6 in 10 games. And like for me, even at the worst, I'd play like 2 or 3 per run was kind of like where I would max out. So like, and then I would watch your stream. I'd come check out your stream and it'd be like last 3 opponents and your current opponent. And I'm like, oh, oof. You know, seems like the later, the worse. Judge, looks like the tech guy. They call in to type a bunch and then say, I'm in. Yeah, nice. I'm a hacker. Just, I'm in. Yeah, classic. I love that. What do? I don't have enough room for 5 totems. I can't do that, chat. It's not gonna happen. What's this? Tempest Hammer? Hammer of the Tempest? think I'm just gonna hit this button. Why do I need to play any more minions that are just gonna get removed anyway? Man, the music is really calming today. You know, I'm kind of just changing the playlist every day right now because I started streaming on YouTube as well, right? Multi-streaming, so I can't use like YouTube unsafe music. There's a subset of music that's safe for Twitch, but not for YouTube. Digging straight down on my totem. Good heavens, give me my B-Lust and let's get out of here. So there's not as many songs, so like, wait, what's gonna happen to this card with the totem change coming up? One wonders. As good as we claim our deck is, we've had like 3 games where I've had kind of nothing to do for a lot of the mid game. Where are my wild paws, dude? I do have 2 living prairies as well. There's no shot I'm summoning 4 totems, right? That's not enough totems. Do it before they giant tumbleweed. 4 totems. Summon all 5 basic totems? 5? I wonder which one I won't get. Let's do it. Where's my spell damage totem? Alright. I'm gonna do this before they can giant tumbleweed me. If they don't play anything, I mean, like, I'm gonna have room to do stuff. Maybe lightning reflexes into lethal damage. Hey, later we're gonna play Disco Elysium for the first time. I've never played the game, but it's our new variety game. Disco Elysionis, they call it. The kids are calling it. I'm looking forward to that. Apparently, you're a detective and you solve the murder. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Detective Judge is on the case once more. I saw Save File playing it once and it looked pretty fun. Wild Paw Cavern. It's too late for Wild Paw Cavern. You lose, sir. Bloodlust. I was gonna do this and then I'm in, you know, if I top decked it, but I didn't. I have 1 damage. I have 3 damage. Okay, I have 3 damage. Not bad. Like, I don't want to play lightning reflexes, right? Like, it can't do anything for me. Like, it's gotta be this. Exhilarating turn. I dealt 2 to their face. Like, I'm not even doing anything. Where's my B-Lust, dude? And they played Wild Paw Cavern. Like, what am I doing here? I do have lightning reflexes conductivity for Big Rude, right? If we get like a digging straight down. Roomscavate doesn't even like threaten lethal. Damn it. No. My totems. Oh, my totems. Darn it all. Man, my deck actually sucks. Why are we thinking this deck is good? Fucking like, you knew it was, of course. Because this game is rigged as shit, dude. They top deck the AoE, then I top deck the Bloodlust. Yeah, sounds about right, dude. Sounds about right. I gotta rip this. Dig. I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. Pretty much. It'd be great. Believe this absolute nonsense. I could discover 2 spells. That doesn't necessarily seem worth it, does it? Like, I could play both of these and then go Conductivity, Elixir, and get 2 more spells for a total of 3 discovers. Give me more shots. 3 Jade Lightnings is kind of cute, but it doesn't kill this. Yeah, true. Absolutely, Zero. Of course, Elixir their minions. This can hit enemies. Of course. Oh, God. I've got 4 discovers to make. Let's go. Let's go. 4 discovers to make. Crash of Thunder. Crash of Thunder. Don't stand in the fire. Lightning Storm. And, play 1 Crash. Crash of Thunder goes face, which is why I took it over, like, Aftershocks. Missed Tumbleweed, but that's a lot of damage. Shaman does have healing though. I'm not safe. I need a... It'd be a great time to get KT. KT, don't stand in the F. Can't believe how good our deck is and how much we've been doing like nothing for so many turns for 3 games. KT? Is that you, KT? I want to go face, but you know they have a billion healing anytime, right? Don't they? Yeah, 3+ don't stand is reasonable. I think 3 makes a lot of sense, and you don't have enough mana for this. 3 don't stand makes a lot of sense, I think, because then you can choose to go face here. I think I like that 2-0. Other than that, it would be probably double 1s and Fire Ellie, and then you have to Fire Ellie the 3/4, which I'm not entirely sure I want to do that. I think this is the way. We have plenty of other removal. Even just hitting a Bloodlust on this now, they take 3 more damage if they remove this board, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. We got Lightning Storm Crash. We have a lot of, like, Pebbly Page, Menacing Nimbus, Cactus Cutter, Elixir, Wind Chill, Lightning Reflexes, Spyglass. Like, all of our cards make cards in our deck, pretty much. Econome Guide, we still have our 2 Wild Paws. Like, I feel like our deck is fine. We're just actually drawing so bad. Big 50-50 here. They go and hit it. They go and hit the 50-50. Jesus. Like, if I could draw cards, we would be absolutely fine here. I gotta try to... Can I stall more for the Lightning Crash? How am I drawing this bad? Every game, dude. I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. Right? It's like I got a lightning. Like, if I Lightning Crash Tram, they're down to 9, but that's not enough for lethal unless they take the damage on the mechanic. New day, new Shaman. I don't think we play too much Shaman on this channel, actually. We usually keep it pretty diverse. I think Shaman is probably around middle of the pack for what we've played. Played way more rogues. Probably about the same amount of druids.
It's basically the old Zerp and Flurp.
But yeah, Shaman mirror matches are quite common. I think I'm just gonna do this, this, and this. And maybe, if we're extraordinarily lucky, they use their face on this 2/1, and then I can play Fire Ellie and put them down to 3, and if they don't have any minions that small, which again, unlikely, we could actually win. But we'll see. First thing they do is block me. I have been stopped. Yeah, one of those goes to 1 health. They don't use the weapon. Like, they're playing all the cards we have, but just didn't draw. I have 2 Living Prairies, 2 Wild Paws. You know, I have Lightning Reflexes, like, and now we lose. It's just insane how bad we're drawing. It'd be one thing if this were 1 game. This has been 3 games of this. 3 games of this. It's actually insane how unlucky we're getting. I think that treasure confirms. Even, like, we're not getting our treasure or our legendary either. We need to turn this around. I think even from 4 and 2, this deck can go 12. But we need to start we need to start drawing not just shockingly bad every game. Oh my god, did I just hear Archer? It's basically the old Zerp and Flurp. First you Zerp, then Blurp. I still haven't watched the last season. Gotta watch the last season that just came out. Death is coming. Death is coming. Death is coming. Death, 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 death. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. is coming for us all. Lightning Reflexes could still win me the game, but I need to draw it now. Favorite show of all time, love H. John Benjamin. He's fantastic. And I also obviously love that show. It's great. it's a masterpiece.
A curse of frauds upon you. It's really a blessing.
What? Tempo to Dock? Tempo Dock, no weapon? All right, Lightning Reflexes, Giant Tumbleweed. That's how I win this game. That's how I win this game. Give it to me. Close. One more shot. One more shot. Give it to me. I'm ashamed of myself again. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm deeply ashamed. Every game, I'm deeply ashamed of myself every single time. Tito, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Is your wife aware of your new job? Nobody is aware. Digging straight down. Darn. Darn it. I still have a chance now, though. Dreamer luck. Yeah, no kidding, though, right? Like, Lightning Reflexes and Tumbleweed, it needed to be exactly that. Maybe I can draw out of this? Like, I go Fire Ellie on here. Like, we're drawing a lot of cards that generate stuff now, right? Like, for sure we are. This happens. What overload cards do I have? I think Chill, Spyglass, non-overload. I have this for overload. I probably don't need. I think I have, like, Cactus. If I get, like, Windchill or Spyglass. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Still this. I mean, if they play a Tumbleweed of their own, I'm in a lot of trouble. They have an Overload card. They have a Treasure that's at 2. I do play this, and they play AoE. Like, I kind of wonder if I should save this, although it might mean I don't get the Bloodlust lethal. You know, if they have another AoE, I'm in a lot of trouble anyway. Let's do it and see if we get AoE. It seemed like they were running out of resources level. If they kill one thing, then Bloodlust is lethal still. So this hat is actually fucking barcode and investigator is what it stands for, actually. Top deck? I'm in no position to complain about top decks this game. Top deck is Lotus Agents. 2 Tumbleweed. I feel as though, even though our deck is so good, we have absolutely scammed the last 2 games to an unacceptable point, leaving me ashamed. Yet, winning. You're always in a position to complain. Thank you for saying that. That's what Dreads taught me. That's absolutely right. You know, that's who when I first started streaming, that's who I was looking up to, right? Was Big Daddy Dreads. So I'm like learning from him. I'm like, okay, so I should always be toxic, the chat, and I should always complain, right? Absolutely, absolutely. I struggle to shit on Dreads because like then I always want to just be like, you know, I'm joking, right, guys? Like, he's good guy in this, but like, I don't know, I struggle. It's the Canadian blood in me, I guess. I'm like, I'm kidding, I'm sorry. He's good. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Just in case people don't, you know, there could be a few people who don't know I'm joking or whatever. Seems like a pretty good turn for opponents. Hitting the 6-2 with the F-bite. We are close to lethal damage. We are close to lethal damage. Yet so far, they have Overload card they didn't want to play. It looked like they had a tough turn there. Lotus could be some sort of burst. Right now we have a little bit. Anything that Menacing Nimbus can give me for lethal, anything that this can give me. This gives me Lightning Storm, right?
Speak to me.
So let's do Nimbus.
The calm before the storm.
If it's Shroomskavate, yeah, get Overload card before we draw it. Maybe would be nice. I think clearing that is the question. What I could do is actually Lightning Storm it and Hero Power. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Push the damage. Although I have the Bloodlust, but if I don't, how much damage do I have? Mechanome Guide, Frostbite. Yeah, I don't have to pay for it. That's not really my concern as much. My concern is more, will I need that AoE to survive? But I think we want to push the face damage when we have stuff like Frostbite and Elixir, right? And Mechanome Guide. Good top deck for them there. And are we going to get it hit right back by the Tumbleweed? This game is just who can discover Tumbleweed better at this point, right? I did it. Are you going to do it? Learn to discover, bro. I know we didn't know he didn't have AoE, but playing the 1-drop last turn was lethal. Did we float mana and just decided to hold some stats against common shaman AoE? You know I don't remember any more than 30 seconds ago, right, at any given time. Floated 1. Ancestral Knowledge, looking for an answer. That's probably, like, it, you know, nerve-wracking. Not another one. Oh my god. If they don't find the AoE, though, it's still unlucky. Storm? Aftershocks. No way, dude. What a fiesta this game is, dude. All right. Set it up again. There's one turn here. I would say they probably were still slightly unlucky there, right? Even though they finished on the Aftershocks? I don't know. No, maybe that made it good. Droomscavate? Jesus. Oh my god. And what's the 3? An elemental. And what's the elemental? If it's mountain, it's frozen. Wait, it's not frozen, is it? Okay, well, I guess I'll just die. Fuck. Dude, 4-in-1 gaming. This is why people say, like, I draft these great decks, and some people are like, oh, definitely 12. And I'm like, you have no... no one who knows Arena right now would say definitely 12, ever, right? like, look at this game at 4 wins, dude. Wind Chill, a hundo P. Useless, absolutely useless. Definitely want to leave the 8-2 up. I don't know that this does anything. Yeah, we chopped at KT. We grabbed the Localar. Probably needs to be the way. We only have 10 damage to the dome, 12 damage to the dome. If we top decked Elixir into Lightning Bolt, that could actually represent lethal here, but they have a lot more cards now. It hit some pretty big elementals there. Whenever I get it, my best elemental is like a 3-2. There's the KT. That's the one, dude. So you need that Localar.
To control life, we must wield the power of death.
And unfortunately, we do have to give it 7 damage, which I don't love, but, you know, this is looking pretty good. Top Kex. Now the question, I didn't hit Healing Totem. Feels like you're pushing face and just removing this. Like, you have the Bloodlust, and you have the extra 3-4. What else do we have? Mechanome Guide, Elixir. Like, if I make this trade, I'm way more vulnerable to AoE again. Feels like it's this. And let's see what we got. Tumbleweed off the top, anybody? That card out of here. Get that card out of here. That's how I'm gonna lose to that stupid card. Get it out of my kitchen, dude. Oh my god. This game, I swear to god. Avalanche. PTSD 6, a 10-10 too. God. Overload is Lightning Storm, and that's just game over. Dude, what a life. I just wasted so much time. This is absurd. This is my typical, like, 2-2 game, not even joking. You guys, the people who have been watching me all week, you guys know this is true. This game seems staged. So many of them do, man. But people say 12 wins, Judge? Yeah, fucking, I don't know, man. I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. To be fair, we never would have been in it if we didn't top deck the Lightning Reflexes into clear. Yeah. One thing I love is cards that skip my turn. I think I show them the Bloodlust. Say, yep. Yep. And we are 4-2. 4-2, man. That was honestly, it was a pretty fun game. It was, and you got to focus on the fun rather than the wins, because the wins are a lot more volatile than they used to be, right? I say this all the time. I don't even feel like I'm playing the game half the time. I feel like I also am a spectator. Like, we're just watching a movie, seeing what discovers hit, seeing what happens until someone wins. It doesn't really feel like I'm playing, right? Why doesn't Judges win games? Is he stupid? This is what I mean. Like, some people come and be like, oh, I'm averaging 10 wins over the last 3. And I'm like, that's awesome. That's great. That level of high roll is so much higher now than it ever used to be. It's fine. High rolling's great and all, too. But, like, you know, just makes me go like, wow. Like, how, dude? Okay. 4-2. Yeah, fun with viewers. Fun with viewers. Maybe less fun on your own. Maybe a little more rage-inducing on your own. 4-2. Let's destroy some people in the 2-loss bracket or just get obliterated again. Wild stuff. Wild stuff. Yeah, OP freeze. So good.
Ooh,
that was gross. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm going to press play. I'm going to take a walk. That's what I'm going to do. 1 second. I need to adjust this. I think I knocked my mic while I was screaming about Avalanche. Stop. FBI. Stay there. Stay there, Mike. Be in your zone. Okay, be right back.
Rastakan versus Uten. I will fight with honor.
You stand before King Rastakan.
All right. What do we got? I don't want these. I don't want that either. I don't want these. I want Wild Paws. Can I not just get Wild Paws to start, please? Let's just start annihilating pools by drawing well. Thank you. Yes, exactly. Precisely. Wonderful. So crazy that a 1-drop taunt would have been the difference 10 turns ago or whatever. Yeah, no, it absolutely is nuts. Yep. Very, very close with that Bloodlust. And like, what was the better play? I've been fired from the FBI. What was the better play? Like, obviously there are going to be some circumstances where, you know, there's 2 different plays. One has a 70% chance to win. One has a 30% chance to win. You take the 70 and you lose, right? Kind of like if you're rolling a die and you are playing a game of what to guess and you say it's going to be a 5 or a 6 and it's a 6 and you're like, I won. You still picked the wrong choice, right? If you could have, your other option was 1 to 4. So I kind of wonder what the odds are there, because like keeping some stats for Bloodlust after expected removal is an idea, but maybe it was better just to go for it, right? Tough one. Either way you look at it, pretty ridiculous game. Pretty ridiculous game. I think I'm going to play this separate here. For 4 wins, right? Like barely over what you'd expect 50-50 to be, universal average. It's just wild. And then like we have our 11-win rogue yesterday with a deck half this good, and we just don't see any good decks. It's like, what? How does this happen? Holy moly, off to a pretty good start on the other side once more. I think actually this first. I don't really have a way to fill in the turn next time. You'd think this would be a shoe-in hand for 4 and 2, but opponent's off to a good start too.
You are a friend to the earthen.
Hey, big earthen boy is pretty good. Lightning Storm looks nice, but won't it also look nice next turn after I have more stats coming?
Deloa, speak to me.
Why not attack? I'm playing around. You have an audience with the king. He lied. That card is not in.
Deloa, speak to me.
I play this first. I play this first. And pop that open and come into a storm. I think so. I think that is what I shall do.
Mother, we seek your counsel.
Lord, 4 and 2 gaming. My God. Shit.
He has heard our plea.
All right, folks. Well, maybe this was a 4-win deck. Like this start is like actually close to
You
what
have
you
been
do
stopped.
in a pure paladin constructed deck. I told you guys when we got this draft, I'm like, no, it's gonna go. What did I say? I think I even said 4. Like, this is literally the constructed start.
I will not be rushed.
I think I'm doing this. I don't think I freeze though, because I might need to conductivity freeze. Conductivity freeze, stall for like a giant tumbleweed. Even you look at this 4 and 2, and even our wins were scams. Like we could have lost more games, right? I can't believe the amount of bad luck you have. I mean, we can't just say that month after month though, right? You know, like it's not luck at that point, surely.
Nothing gets past Medivh.
If that forge is the buffer, man, this deck is just insane. Hey, 6/6 obviously is big. If they have no more of these, we might be fine. Can handle this with a Fire Ellie. And we're still behind. Wild Paw hedging some stats here. The only explanation is math is a lie and luck is real. Sometimes it seems that way though, doesn't it, on this channel? Like a lot of times I get people say they see way more crazy stuff here. Another thing is that like, I don't know, probably some different results on stream sometimes than off stream. I don't know, dude. Sometimes. That's a small part. Okay. Better be this, right? Ram mechanic, spyglass, and a mechanome guide. Get that other wild paw rolling. And I think I'm gonna leave that. I think I need to try to make a value trade and get the 6-3 coming in. See what they have for 8. They forged. Top deck is Shroomscavate. Jesus. Holy shit, dude. Are they really at 4 and 2? I guess you could say the same thing about my deck. I really feel like there's not really much I could do this game. Feels like that was a deck that honestly could get pretty high in Legend. Like, no joke. No joke. Okay. Lightning Storm with Cactus? Do I have a Lightning Storm? I don't even have. I already had to play my Lightning Storm. Lightning Reflexes? Okay. You can stop being a whiny little bitch. Nah, just kidding. Haha. Spyglass get his AoE. Got a 1-drop and some other minion, so probably not AoE. Get AoE from Shockhopper. Nothing really there. Healing? Wow. Okay. Okay. We do like lightly... Holy shit. Holy shit. So I don't even have 10 mana. We're not even at 10 mana, dude. Like, I can't even go like Lightning Reflexes. Okay. Mechanome Guide. Could find Hex and I could live slightly. Could try to draw my Hex. If I don't forge this, I'd have 2 shots at Hex, but is that winning? I thought this was a decent deck. Oh, this deck is great. This is what I keep trying to tell people, is that it doesn't matter, right? Your deck list is much less of a factor than it used to be. It's still very important. It will still, like, on average, dictate where you head, but the variance is so much higher. I think you can do both, right? I think you can do both draw and then look for it. Reflexes, it's gotta be reflexes. Wow. Dude, if this person's at 4 and 2, like, one person is getting so scammed here. Like, one person is so scammed here, dude. Is that another buffer? No, Crusher. Still got another spell discovery. Complaining to win? I don't know. I get this comment all the time. And do you think it's complaining? I don't know, man. Like, it's just astonishment. I think it's fair to be astonished in this run, right? Like, I don't give a shit either way. I could go 4, I could go 12. I really don't care. I think it's reasonable to be astonished, though, because this is kind of crazy stuff. I have Minecart Cruiser. And that's it for this.
Deloa, speak to me.
It's being frozen is pretty huge. Play the 2, get your 1 crystal back. That is true. I think the first thing I'm going to do is... I go 6. I guess Cruiser Flame Tongue has to be the way, right? I'm going to mix in a call in the finishers in there. Do like this. Man, 4 and 2. I'm having to use my brain so freaking much here. Yeah, this guy's 4 and 2 and playing his 7th shaman in a row. There's not, I don't know. There's no guarantee they're at 4 and 2. You guys would be surprised how often these matches are not like the same record. There's definitely a reasonable chance they're not 4 and 2. All right, taking the board back over. Oh my god, dude. Dude, like, that's such a scam. That's such a scam. Judge, one of the puzzles involves knowing card names. Uh-oh, yeah, I'm doomed on that one. There's still 2 more remain, right, Leaf Hater, that are unsolved? Draw last? I don't think so. They have tiers too. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Their deck is so good. Man, if this, imagine this deck goes 12 after all this. We'll have to remember the beginning. Surely it only gets easier from here, right? I'm still not out of the woods. There's a 10-10 in here? There's a 10-10 in there? What else I got? I've got Bloodlust for lethal, right? Is Bloodlust lethal? 3, 6, 9, 18, 18, 25, 29? They have 36. So it wouldn't even be. I gotta hex the 2-2 maybe. Let's try this first. I don't think I'm even playing this, am I? Maybe I'm supposed to. Maybe I made a slight mistake here. Forging that is probably fine, though. So go like this. I can handle that next turn. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works, and the forge is fine. Do you have another reflexes? We do have the elixir. The elixir has been shy. You have KT, which sure. Okay. I can definitely survive the turn, so that's good. Bloodlust and removal might be the way here. Even that is a bit tough. Let's see what's in here. Full shots at hexes, also removal. That's got to be it, right? Straight down. Okay. And just remove as much power outside this 10. If they get a double, look for Taunt Totem. Look for this. This. Yeah, if you top deck shrooms, he wins. Yeah, if you top deck shroom, he wins. It'd be his second shroom, right? Forge? Spell discovery is concerning? Oh my god, no way. No way. Oh my god, you scared me. Lay on hands. Okay. Okay, the game continues. Not Shroomscavate, thank god. But that's the difference between a 4-win run and who knows. What if we win 4 more in a row, right? Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep it 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 going. I already played my conductivity. I do still have a lightning reflexes, but this gets me conductivity every time. Double lust. Evolving missiles could be a way to handle that if I didn't want to play the digging straight down right now. I could dig and a crash. Dig and crash. Probably devolving and save the dig and do this. I could draw then. I think I always draw. Okay, and then I can go like this. Barrel. Evolving. Button. Hey. And now we have reflexes, potentially into conductivity. We also have KT digging straight down, which is insane.
Mother, we seek your
Holy shit. When will it end, dude? These are 12-12s. Go home, dude. And if I get it, is it a 12-12? No, right? It's a 2-2 if I get it. Top deck. Typical. Typical. Oh my god. Only 2 cards left. I only have 2 cards left. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose this game. I might have to be lightning reflexes now. I think it does. Tumbleweed is still not enough, right? Still alive by 2. Oh god. That's brutal, dude. If I knew the Fool's Azurite, I might actually just keep a Tumbleweed and only play 1 if I don't get 2 damage from this. Okay, never mind. Two cards left. We're not winning the fatigue race here, so let's start running out of steam. Shirley Mob, another card shuffled in and way more removal. I can't win. I can't win this game, dude. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I've got Bloodlust. Gotta count on the Bloodlust? Okay. See what the totem is. If it's taunt, I could consider playing the KT. I honestly could consider playing the KT. Right, I'm on the clock here. I have 1 card. I'd consider playing the KT and the Murloc. But I probably want to get the Tumbleweed out first, don't I? We're in a lot of trouble here. Digging straight down gets me a 2. I think I do this 1 turn and then you really hope you can come into a Tumbleweed. Honestly, they're gonna play another freaking oh, that's interesting. That's bad. That's bad for us.
Reporting for duty.
I think you just got a Tumbleweed here. Steal that. Nice. Yeah, totally. Tumbleweed at Spellburst? It wouldn't work because this would die first. Spellburst happens after, so this would be dead and I wouldn't get anything. If it had more health, then sure. I think I want to be hitting the button every turn to try to just get more minions for Bloodlust. But they might start pushing this weapon face.
Rise to the challenge. Reporting for duty.
Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Gotta be this, right? There's no other play.
To control life, we must wield the power of death. You serve me now. Rise to the challenge.
And our only play now, they have a lot of cards, and we know their deck is absurd. All we can do is flood the board and hope that a Bloodlust sticks, but... Oh no, man. Menacing Nimbus into what? Yeah, dodge the mob. Yeah, dodge the mob. The next one's 2, right?
The calm before the storm.
Elzeal's big, at least. Jesus. Good God, man. I'm at 4 wins, bro. Oh, my God. Best deck I've drafted all meta, no question. Like I said, it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Russian Bloodlust now? That might be premature. I think I need more. Buffjaw hero power? Yeah, that could be. But what am I doing with this? I think I need the hero power. I'm probably just running the 3-1 in. That's, yeah, and then you do this, right? And this. And then Bloodlust, honestly, probably isn't even going to be lethal.
Do you like to play with fire?
Anyone expecting equality here? I think that's very bad. That's very bad. Very bad. What else? And they have the mob. And that's it. And that's it, dude. What can I do? These are the types of games we're playing at 4 wins, man. You know, I don't know what to tell you. And that's the thing. We go 4-3 and we snuck wins, right? Like we squeezed wins out. We cheesed wins to even get to 4. Like, I tell people all the time, I feel like I'm playing in another universe when I play Hearthstone. And like these runs, I'm just seeing all these insane decks. And I think the people who don't watch me, they go, yeah, sure, man. You know? Yeah, I bet, you know? And then people who do watch me, they're like, yeah, fucking it's another universe, dude. They still have 1 and 3 at deleting all of this. I mean, I need their mob to be last and all their cards to be useless, and then there's a way. If they have a bunch of, they're dead. Like, dude, I don't know. I'm playing decks that are better than anything I've seen at 4. I don't know what to do. What a day. What a life. And this is, we go through this on the daily though, you know. I also had a great rogue drilly deck. Either extra excavates, good curve, just went 3. It's not easy out there. I would say that's an understatement. I would say that even for the ridiculous meta, this was even an extra level of unbelievable. But this is what I mean, right? I feel like I'm not really playing. I feel like it's just a movie. It's just a movie, and you kind of watch and see who's gonna do it, you know? It's like watching a rigged fight, you know? Oh, this is fun. Who's gonna win? It kind of is arbitrary sometimes. But yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like this run is really illustrated. Holy fucking shit, dude. I feel like this run is a good like indicator of why we are talking about why so many competitive players did stop playing competitive arena. I feel like this run is a pretty decent indication.
I'm out of cards.
4 wins, I guess.
You got a pair.
I feel like I played well this game too. Like even to get as far as we did, they were summoning 12 yellow men and we were finding ways. Like I feel like I played a solid game there. Yeah, I felt like you had to think really hard to have a chance at the game. I was thinking a lot about each turn, and I felt pretty good about the turns I came up with, but only so much I can do. And that was like, there were like 4 games like this run, and we even snuck a couple wins. Look at this list, dude. Like, how are you supposed to go more than 4? How are you supposed to go more than 4, my guy, ever in life? Oh my God. But I'm trying to say it didn't feel like a movie on autopilot. Well, I guess if you think about it from like a leaderboard player's perspective, like I'm used to top 10s. Like I can play well, but what I'm saying is that doesn't matter as much anymore, right? Like, you know, 3 or 4 years ago, which is a long time ago, to be fair, I could take a deck and almost always tell you plus or minus 1 how many wins it would go. Like with like 80% accuracy, right? A couple surprises, obviously. It's still an RNG based game. But now my range is like, it could go 2, it could go 12. I have no clue, right? I used to be able to do plus or minus 1 pretty consistently. So like the uncontrollable elements are so relevant that it's like, you know, that's what I mean about watching a movie. It's like, I have so much less control. Obviously skill is still important. Like it's just not as important as it used to be. So when I say that, I don't mean literally a movie. I'm not saying it's literally flip a coin, but I'm saying it's a lot more like that than it was. And I just feel completely like I do not have control over these. Like, I don't know. My deck is so good and I get some runs are unlucky, but this isn't a one-day thing. This has been a month pattern. This has been the whole meta, right? I feel like this meta is very volatile, very hit or miss. I'm not even saying that's completely a bad thing. Those games were pretty fun to watch, right? Like they were pretty fun to watch. They were pretty fun to experience. Wild, disappointing we lost. This deck could have gone a long way. I'm just saying that that's the way it is, right? You can still have a lot of fun, even going 4 wins with such a crazy deck or whatever. It's just that the winning aspect and the control aspect is changed quite a bit. I don't know what to say. I don't have words for this. Please tell me. Yes, this run was saved. Firestone has been having issues. Last 2 games were losses that took half an hour each. And the win before that was 20 minutes against the Warlock that we scammed with the Tumbleweed top deck, remember? Like the last 3 games have all been like decks that would be top tier at 11 from what I've seen. Oh my God. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I have no words other than that's a game I'm gonna have to save and be like, what am I supposed to do? Pour a drink, keep on doing it, because that's what you do as an arena streamer, you know? What are you talking about? This meta is great. I averaged over 7. How? What were your decks like? Am I just bad? What do you mean you averaged over 7? What are you talking about, Enslin? Oh my God. I think that might be what I was thinking about, like a 5 o'clock Disco Elysium switch. Maybe this run is just all I can take for the day, you know? Oh man. Yeah, imagine that being the only free time you used up all day or week. You would just never play again. Yeah, that's what Veritas did, right? There's been a lot of times, Veritas, even when you're not here. No, Enslin actually crushed it this meta with over 7. And like I said, we've had a lot of good runs too, but it just seems wildly uncontrollable. But I've brought up a lot of instances where I'm being like, this actually is a really good example of one of the reasons why Veritas stopped playing, you know? Talked about how he likes to challenge himself and use his ability for learning and improving, and that's not really as much of an option in Arena anymore. Let's play another arena run. Yeah, so it's an awkward time, 420. It's an awkward time, 420, hashtag blaze it. Because I'm going to play Disco Elysium for the first time today. And we're going to start that. It's a little, usually I would start around 4:30ish, but I also was a bit late today. Maybe I'll start one more, Daddy. Maybe I'll start one more. If every game is half an hour like this run, I might not finish it, but we'll start one more. We'll draft a way worse deck, bring it to 5-0, and maybe switch over to Disco then, right? That could be good. Good Lord. What a run. That is one to be remembered, I think. That's one that'll go down in the judge history books, because that was... most runs in this meta, I am shocked at the power level. This was an outlier even for how insane the power level is this meta, right? This deck is good, but not insane. This deck is easily the best deck I've had this meta. That's not true. It's the second best. No, it might be the best deck I've had this meta. I don't know if you've been watching a lot, Tulsuck. A lot of my decks have admittedly sucked a lot. But this has to... Who's watched me mostly every day, right? Can you think of any other deck that was better than this? I don't even think even close. This deck is good, but not insane. Just has to be untrue, right? Like, there's no way I can play this much arena and not draft better than good, right? Yeah, certainly the best I've seen on stream. The 12-0 Hunter was pretty good. That's the one I'm kind of saying, well, maybe it's the second best. The 12 Hunter was pretty gross. We can say maybe second best. Maybe second best. 12-0 Hunter was disgusting, but would the 12-0 Hunter have gone 12-0 in this run against those opponents? I doubt it. I doubt it. Priest? Which priest? I don't remember a priest being better than this. I did have a 0-3 Warlock in my 30 runs that looked like an easy 12. I remember getting annihilated every game. I'm pretty sure that this is either the first or second best deck, which again doesn't always translate to wins. But if you're saying this deck is only good, then I don't know what I'm doing to get all these garbage decks. Actually, you know what I do? I'm playing all the classes, right? That's the thing, right, Tulsock? I'm playing all the classes, so my number of terrible decks is obviously going to be higher. I'm playing bottom classes, and then saying most of my decks are garbage. Yeah, okay. If I'm picking the best class every time, maybe I get a few more, decks that might fit your definition of insane. But I do think that this is probably, at worst, the second best deck I've had this meta. All right, let's draft a bad class, get a bad deck, and complain that we're not getting good decks. Sound like a good plan? I can't stop playing Priest, but I can't get past like 3 wins. That was me with Rogue last meta. It wasn't good, but it was so fun. Priest is pretty fun right now. I think Priest has been pretty good, but it's also the class I have my 0 with. All right, let's try one more. Let's try one more. Even Dreads is not retiring anymore. Man, maybe I should do Judge Tryhard. I still have a month of this meta, right? Dreads has been getting good classes and good decks, while also playing pretty well, despite being a boomer. I think that Blizzard went in and extended his turn timer, right? I'm going to apply for the same. Then he went to EU and started retiring. I think that's wise, honestly. Like, if you're going to have one server where you actually do get up to a 6.7, like, and get up towards top 10, I think you need a separate server to blow off steam, right? Like, doing 30 of what we just did in a row, even if some go 4, some go 10, or whatever, right? I feel like you need, a little bit of, a silly rogue to blow off a little bit of steam. Seems like it's a lot otherwise. All right, let's draft one more. I probably won't finish this run, but we'll draft one more. It sure as hell isn't going to be a shaman, right? It sure as hell isn't going to be a shaman. This class sucks, dude. This class is terrible. Maybe we go with that priest we were just talking about, play a little bit of it, and then switch over to Disco Elysium. Never retired once. I didn't retire a single time in 4 years, and then I retired a whole bunch in the last 2 metas. I didn't retire once in years and years and years. And then bots came around. My decks were so much worse than theirs. And more importantly, I was worried about my content. I still am sometimes. When I'm just playing garbage decks over and over, it's not as interesting, right? Like, even though that went 4, the deck was fun, and therefore the run was fun, right? But you know, this is a little different. There's more balancing now. But there were metas. I think of the dual class meta where I'd get like literally 30 neutral decks. Like we had one that was actually 30. It's like super, you know? Game them with priest. Let's try it. Let's try it. Just off of principle, I don't retire, but so many of my decks are so painfully boring. Yeah, I've done a bit of drafting and then just not coming back to it and stuff. I've retired this meta and last meta because I felt like I needed to for my channel to, like, you know, compete. Pick one, please. Oh, I plan on it. Yes, I do plan on picking one. So now that they've done their bot, you know, removal, if there's a lot less bots, I might on principle go back to not retiring as well. I think it's a good principle to just not retire and to play out your runs. I think that the retire kind of meta aligned with cheaters and stuff. But if what they've done works and we're starting to see less, maybe we can dial that back a little bit, right? I speak for myself only. I don't think I've ever given a shit about how good the deck is in any channel. Maybe. I don't care about how good it is. I care about how interesting it is, right? I care about, like, I don't know, if I'm just playing Fighter Tank into Yeti every game without anything else, I think that gets boring. I think it can be fine once in a while to play a bad deck. That's boring too, but it was like every single run. And I guess I was also getting bored. Yeah, Marion, I kind of wish they'd have rules on retiring, like if you retire once, see what our legendary is. What? Archbishop Benedictus, 40%. I just said I had never seen this card in all my days. Did we make a shadow form priest and just lose because all the good cards are holy spells, or what should we do? Benedictus is just bait now? Yeah, should we chomp on it? I've arrived at the problem. I find it all uninteresting and boring now. Yeah, Veritas, then absolutely. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's only one pick here. There's only one pick here. It's Dark Bishop Benedictus, right? If I can't win with that shaman, what does it even matter what I take? You know? Majack and bounce? I mean, if you're trying to win Murazond all the way, right? But when have you seen a Dark Bishop Benedictus? Okay, how about this? Okay, I'm gonna make you guys a deal. This is what's gonna happen, okay? I am going to take Benedictus. If I'm forced into a holy spell, I am leaving, and I am gonna play Disco Elysium. Okay? If I pull it off, I'll play a couple games before switching over. This is what has happened. This is the case. Shall we? Archbishop Benedictus, 12 win priest. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's happening. That's definitely going to happen. What if it doesn't, though? What if it doesn't, right? You're going to make it to pick 29 and get 3 spells from Duel's Treasures that are not Shadow. Tal, that's ridiculous of you to say. That's absolutely not going to happen. Healing becomes harder. So never this. Probably one of these. Aggressive. Aggro. I'm a hunter. I'm a hunter. Wow. Well, Aid Station can be good if I have an aggressive curve, maybe. So far, so good. I gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful here. Shrinkmeister over Shattered Reflections? I think so. It was not Shadow. Oh, what the fuck? They have to be Shadow? No! I thought it had to be just no holy. No, I'm such an idiot. I ruined it. I ruined it. Let's leave and I'll draft a new one. Obviously, that doesn't count. Dude, I trolled myself. I'm the saddest person ever right now. I'm getting a drink. Oh, I'm so sad. I mean, the other cards were so bad. Why would you do that to me? That's so bad to do that to me. Let's see if I would have got bricked anyway. Let's just keep going and see if I get bricked anyway. I'm just gonna go fast. Would have been fine. How good was this deck gonna be? Let's take a look at the treasures. I mean, a lot of this sucks anyway. Oh, look at that pick. Imagine it actually looks good and I should actually just play it. I mean, I wouldn't have taken that, you know. I wouldn't have taken that. It doesn't matter. I would have been fine still. Almost. Would have had to take a mana feeder. Would have had to take a mana feeder. By the looks of things, I just would have had a bad deck, but I still would have been fine. Man, there's a lot of good cards that are not shadow spells. Would have been fine. Would have been fine. Let's see the treasure. Would have had to turn down a holy book. Oh, man. Okay, so I could have pulled it off, but the deck would have been fucking terrible, right? Oh, yeah, true. No, this is bricked. This is bricked because, oh, no, right, I made the same mistake. Yeah, we would have been screwed. Oh, dude, that sucks. Oh, that would have been even more devastating than had I screwed it up on turn 2 on pick 2 my own. Dude, what is this? All you need is a minion. All you need is a minion, dude. This is why, as a content creator, you know, I mean, I would have played out. I would have tried my hardest on my own if I wasn't a content creator to just make a deck. It's a 5-mana 5/6, whatever, right? But I'm way too embarrassed on stream to play that after screwing up so bad. Okay, let's draft another deck, and maybe this time I won't biff it. Take 2 at Benedictus. Barcode. It's for real. It's for real. And especially now that they're taking care of the bots a lot more, like with all the bans. Like the retires. Again, I retired no times in years, and then I've just been doing it because like there's so many bad decks and so many good things out there. Yeah, that just adds to the problem. So I think assuming that things are looking a lot better, I'm probably going to dial that down.
You never know when some lunatic will come along with a sadistic choice.
Okay, so Dan is going to make it not priest. Dan is going to make it not priest, so not priest round 2. I biffed it. Dan has spent 25,000 channel points to make sure that priest does not happen. So warrior or hunter. Dan, up to you, or if you don't care. Okay, Dan says hunter. Perfect. Let's get smorking. The anti-priest. All right.
I have faith in the strength and will
Let's
of
do it.
Eldorei.
Let's do it. Grab ourselves a lovely... I've never taken this, but I don't know that hunter is the class I want to take it in. Red scale is pretty good. I think I tried to meme. I failed, and now I might just make a good deck. I'm not sure. Get to use the portrait I bought you. Bonus, true. D-scale's pretty good. D-scale's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's do it. A nice beast. I will take a corporal. Can be a little annoying on turn 2. Aggressive piggyback imp to go face with. I do like a nice obsidian revenant. A lot of statistics in that card. Saddle up is fantastic. Saddle up was one of the MVPs in my 12-0 hunter. Great card. These cards are less good, but I'll take a deadly shot. Wolpertinger with buffs. Wolpertinger with a 10-gallon hat, per se. Love that. Give it to me. Easy candle shots. Probably easy miracle salesman. Solid 1 cost. Oh, come on. How could you do this to me? Tremors always, right? I don't even have buzzards yet. Reader is so good, though. Reader is so good right now. Take a nice tremors. Take a big bear. Take a big thick bear. I feel like this is a... I guess we could just take the beetle. Kind of a bad beast. The Kraken's an interesting one with like piggyback imp and revenant. We have a few death rattles there. It's like maybe there's something there. Possibly. I'm gonna try it. I think it has more potential than this. Sunspot Dragoon is extremely good. Oh, Ball of Spooters. No, up against Frostwing? How can you do that? Forget it. I have Saddle Up. Forget it. Give me the Spooters. Bloodseeker's gross. I think I don't take 2 deadly shots. I'll take a bait and switch instead. That's playable on turn 2. Get our Frostwing after all. Double up on the bears rather than go for the high main. We're just missing buzzards now, please. Buzzards. What a beast from your deck that costs 5 or less. Frostwing, that's a nice beast. Kraken, not as good. A tiny beast, Wolvertinger, not super great there. I guess I'll just take a dog biscuit. I'll just take a dog biscuit. Chonky? Big Chonky. This isn't as bad in Hunter as it seems. You'd think, oh, I really want to go face, but this just lets all your other minions go face. I do love Kraken Containment Unit. Let's give that a try. Although I do have 2 Mountain Bears. What do you guys think here, chat? Do I go for the Durndaholt Imposter? Or do I go for the Big Thick Unit? 3-cost minion that gains poison. Go for the 3. It is a really strong card. They're both pretty similar. I guess I already have 2 Mountain Bears would turn me off of this, even with the Kraken. And get Bunker. Oh, that's so gross. I've never seen that. That's so disgusting. Let's go Imposter. Mount is broken. Broken card. Quick Shot goes face. Enough said. Mantle Shaper. Mantle Shaper. I don't have that many spells. Could be a little awkward. Shimmer Shot. No spell damage. But it's just a better Elven Archer. Which Elven Archer is fine. Shimmering Shot. Shimmering Shot goes face. Enough said. Dread Scale from Imposter is the nuts. Yeah, that is disgusting. I actually have hit that once. I think I hit it when they only had like 1 minion on the board and they killed it after, but it was like oh my god. Let's try the Shimmer Shot. Let's try the Shimmering Shot. Mark Shot I feel like is a bit not super great in this meta, but luckily the other cards are not good, so I can take it. Another Durndaholt. I do like this card. It's probably not as good as a Ram Commander, though. Trying to win. I failed at memeing, so I feel like I take the better card here. This with Saddle Up is also extremely good. Korean Studies, nice, love that. All 3 of those pretty good, but I'm a sucker for the studies. These are pretty bad. Kobold Geomancer Shimmer Shot. I guess we'll just take the worse Piggyback Imp. Hat versus a second Sunspot is interesting. Actual Elven Archer? Yeah, I could have gone Elven there too. I don't think that would have been wrong. Just trying to get some aggressive stat lines, try to end some games. A very fine hat versus a second Sunspot Dragoon. Easy Sun? I don't know about easy. It may be Sunspot Dragoon, but I feel like saying that the card that actually has the worst win rate is the easy pick doesn't seem easy to me. Explorer's Hat is pretty good. It can go face or heal when you lose the board. Oh, 100%. I know what it does, and I know it's amazing. Explorer's Hat also does stuff, and is amazing, though, is the problem. Right? Sunspot's a great card, one of the best. But Explorer's Hat is a really strong card in Hunter, too. There's... Sunspot is so overrated. People only see the top deck, but ignore the times it gets stuck in hand or needs to be shuffled 5 times. I think that it could be overrated, but it is one of the best neutrals, and the stats support that. It is a very, very strong card. That feels so slow. The thing about Hat, that makes it extremely powerful is like getting particular. First of all, buffs on like Twisted Frostwing and stuff is really good, but getting a value trade in the early to mid game is huge.
Judge to put on a hat.
A hat? I prefer a hat. Well, there you have it. There you have it. I'll put a hat on my head. Take the explorer's hat. Put on... I was kind of leaning Sunspot Dragon, but... Now I gotta take the hat. Now I gotta take the hat. And next up we have the Stone of Hjordine, Golden Cobalt, or Necrotic Poison. It's a pretty close pick, honestly. They do very different things, but they're both very strong. Sunspot is the Algo card. Exactly. That's why I only need one, Veritas. Right? That's why I only need one. Golden Cobalt for the win? Spell damage +1 Shimmer Shot? Is that real? I think I need this Kobold in my life right now. I do believe. There's zero need to screenshot this because I've already submitted a 12-0 Hunter, and I'm not going to do any better than that, so let's play. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll play a few games, and then we get our first look at Disco Elysium. Oh, God. Even though that card is trash, this card's amazing if you're good, right? If you're good at rolling legendaries, this card's great. It's been awful for us so far, but I've got faith. This time it'll be different. Go 12-0-1. Is that better? More games. All right, who's becoming a legendary? Not you. You know what? Maybe I just want to look for 1s and 2s. Maybe I want to look for Tremors. Look for cards that give me more cards. But you know I'm keeping the Kobold, right? You know I'm keeping the Kobold. Oh, Ram Commander into it? Fire me up. Okay, Sunspot Ganj. Ah, too bad. Sorry, Bear. Sorry, Bear, but you will become a random legendary. Is Disco that horror game? I don't think so. It's not a horror game, right, chat? It's a detective mystery game. There is a murder. If I understand correctly. Okay, Ram Command first. And, you know, I do have a lot of good cards that probably mean I shouldn't play the Kobold. Do you see my message way earlier about your about Lies of P progress? Yeah, I saw you were chatting with someone else too. I did read over a good amount of that, but I don't think I read every single word. You know, there were a lot of them. There were a lot of them. Something about making progress and you know, ramping up Lies of P's challenges. Like off the screen, I remember. Let's see if I scroll. Lies of P.
Should I make?
I scroll up and I just see. I don't give a shit about, or what is it? I find every deck, you know, boring and unfun or whatever. All right, legendaries it is. Let's go. Forget this hand. Forget this noise. Thesaurian is on 4. Warkeeper. Just what I need. Jotun the Eternal. Right. We got this. We're winning. This is pretty bad. This into there. If I play this now, I top deck Sunspot on 6. Oh, only 50-50 too.
What move should I make?
I'm not sure I want to do that. Don't play Jotun. Why not? I'm going to slam it, dude. Why wouldn't I play it? What's it going to do? I'm going to slam it instantly. The second I can do it, I'm slamming that bad boy. I think I'll go Gandling first. I think I'll go Gandling and see what I draw. And, like, I can Gandling into Spurfang, and that's fine. We have active Elise. Oh, shit, we do. Oh, that's insane. I just assumed there was no way. But Jotun doesn't change that, right? Tremors, excellent. Exquisite. I guess I'm just gonna do this, right? So tempting to get that Pip rolling, but I gotta do this. Maybe Pip. That's so greasy. Maybe Pip on the last one or whatever, but like you just slam all these stats on the board and just win, right? Good choice, Dan, on Hunter, because you knew the stream was coming to an end, so we get a few games instead of just half a game from a priest, right? Yeah, Inslin, you know what you're thinking of is that 2-mana spell that adds a copy to your hand and then it shuffles 2 in. Maybe you were incorporating that into it too. So on the weekend, I cleared from Victor to Walker of Illusions. I'm 3 bosses away from endgame on the no level run. It's gonna be some hard fights, man. That's gonna be some real hard fights. Like, you're just gonna get one-shotted so often in the late game, aren't you? Or like, how do you avoid that? All right, well, clearly Golden Kobold is OP, right, chat? I mean, they didn't really play many cards. Watch this deck go 5-0 super easy. No, for real, Enslin, right? Like, that's how it goes. That's how it goes, man. We'll play no good decks from our opponents. Oh, here's a shaman to prove me wrong. Here's a shaman to prove me wrong.
I stand for my people.
Damn, Judge, they got you working on Valentine's? I know, and I got to play another game. I'm playing Disco Elysium, too. They got me working overtime. That's a pretty good start. That's a pretty good start. The reason that Hunter, like, I think Hunter's card quality is really good right now. But I also think that Shaman, being the most popular class, has a lot of counters to everything Hunter does. Judge, how's the visa process going? Literally, I actually have to check my email. Like, I submitted what should be the final form I need to submit before I have an in-person interview yesterday. So, what'd they do? Flash of lightning? They never kill this board. They never kill this board, right? So I should be getting an email soon to let me know that my file is submitted and being processed. And then after that is finished, I get a date. A date that I go to the US Embassy for an interview. So at least when I have that, it still might not be for a little bit, but at least I'll know, right?
Just use more.
Could try bait and switch and smork. I think they play anything with rush. They could play the 3/3 L. The problem with this play is that they could just play Lightning Storm after trading into a 4/1 and clear, but I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. Hey, Napa, how's it going? Play against any sweats today yet, Judge? It's so funny because, you know, of course that joke's going to come in after my mistake 2 days ago. But yes, dude, so many. Like, it was ridiculous today. Like, you say that after I just get obliterated by, like, the most insane players and decks in months, dude. Like, actually, yes, big time. Good to see you, Napo. Hope you're doing well, bud. Should I destroy this 2/2? That could be fun. Then I can trade it away, and then I'll have multiple snake oils that I can sell for money. Excellent. They're gonna add a new condition to becoming a citizen. You'll be required to get an American flag or bald eagle tattoo. Bonus points if you get both. Immediately, that's my plan. And as soon as they let me in, of course, that's my plan. Smorking could be good. Normally I'd be terrified of Wild Paw Cavern. I don't want to... I mean, this is going face, this is going face. I could March Shot. I don't want to just be hero powering. I'm just gonna... Yeah, Deadly Shot, it's just nerve-wracking if they played... Like, imagine they play the dragon, 2/8 dragon or something.
Time runs short.
Right? Maybe I should just mark. And I'll Shimmer Face. Like, if they play 2/8 Dragon Taunt Lifesteal, I'll feel silly. Wasn't me. I think I'd rather have this on the board. So I think order not kick W.
This hand ain't big enough for the two of us.
Napo, that was you who said that comment about Valentine's Day? I thought that was Natapo who said that. My mistake. Wow, another early concede. Dude, these are fast games. Let's do another. Let's do another. I'll switch over at 5. I'll switch over at 5. 5 o'clock, we switch over to a couple hours of Disco Elysionis. As Hunter games should be. Only this was a speed run, man. It's gonna be crazy when we just go 4-0, 5-0. It's gonna be crazy when that happens. It shows Smork is the way. Forget busted shamans. We already have our 12-0 frickin' Hunter.
For my people.
I think I'd rather have minions that are cheap than spells that are conditional. Let's do this. I think it's safe to say that regardless, like from the cards we saw from our opponents, I mean that shaman did have Wild Paw. But like that, like they just did not have the quality that every one of our other opponents had. I need to keep this up. Another Tremors? I'll coin it. If they have Smokestack, so be it. I play minions, I go face with them. Everybody's happy. Whoa. Over under on 2 of them off the top, chat. Pip. Oh, Pip. Pip. Pip, Pip, Pip. Let's see if I get Hellfired. I challenge you to Hellfire me. Tremors turn 1 sucks so much to play against. I agree with you. Let's honestly, you kind of hope they have a Hellfire so we can actually play. That's a decent counter, but it's still not even close to as good as Tremors, right? Beast Hunter Kreen. Honestly, tempting, but I don't think it's the play. Like, why do I care if I'm immune if I'm going face? So, I hear you like 4-1s, Blue Oxide. That's what I heard. Large counts. Spirit of the Badlands. Is it active? I have 2 Mountain Bears. Dang, that would have been cool. Almost want to save the mount for this. It's probably just Ram Command. I could mount here.
I wonder.
I think I'll go Ram Commander double 1s. And I think I will actually keep my Death Rattle. Potentially Reborn from Mount could be a thing coming in this turn. Yeah, true. I don't see a ton of those, but every once in a while, those 2/8s. What are those called again? Giant.
Buying or selling.
I don't know what they're called. I don't know what they're called. 5-mana 2/8, deal 1 damage to everything. They're called Hollow Abomination. Maybe. Hollow Abomination? Asabrew? Seen so many good 3s go by. Stack of Smoke? No, full trades. That's unfortunate there. For them. It's unfortunate for them. You're too soon, Executus. I think I'm going to do this and attempt to get the mount on the Frostwing. Because that would definitely be a good night Jim Kite scenario. And we're always keeping a little bit of stats, right? A few stats. Mortal Eradication. Oh, Watchtower of the Sun. Good, good, good. No problem. Not a problem. But just keeping a 1 Death Rattle even on the board to make sure I have damage through AoE is good. Let's proceed to win the game with a nice camouflage mount. I guess they could have gotten the silence spell there, right? That'd be bad. That's also pretty interesting, man. How could you do this to me? Just hit him in the face. Don't think too hard. Kill them even. Down to 6. For some reason, I completely forgot today was a Valentine's Day. It is. That's why there has been so much love in this chat today. Couple trades and then a sludge. A sludge? Some sort of sludge? Well. I mean, if you're good at the game, this is lethal, right? Every time. If you're good at the game, this deadly shot comes down and is game over. Are we good at the game, chat? Do you go for it? Like, do you actually go for it? Because you could just double trade and play bear, and you're in a pretty good shape. I think you just hit it, right? And then kill them. My opponent is the luckiest player I've ever seen. Right, fine. You live another day. I'm gonna kill this though. Where'd the shaman go? Pete, way too soon, buddy. Whoa, way too soon. If you didn't see the shaman run, I really suggest watching that shaman run, the VOD. It's one of the craziest runs we've seen on this channel even, right? Absolutely insane. Those games were wild. A couple of really long, really tough games. It ended up going 4, Pistol Pete. And honestly, I think it only went 4 because I played well. On of Deathwing on my small lad. On my small boy. All right. Why don't we do this? And say, your turn, Blue Oxide. Can you duck down real fast? Yeah, wait, how am I too? There it is. There it is. Oh, it's behind there. Oh, it's over here. I should outline it in red, maybe. Do you think that'd actually be nice if I just like put a little red outline around the score there? So it wasn't as awkwardly, you know? That could be nice, maybe. A little border for it, a little home. So that people can see it a little easier and it stands out a bit better. Okay, well, it's not 5 yet, so let's do one more. It's going to be real funny when we go 4 and 3 for, you know, 3 hours of streaming. And then in 15 minutes, we go 4-0. Oh, Hunter v. Hunter, though. I'm good at the game, so I don't have the coin. That's right. That's right. That's right. I need to like Shimmer Shot in the early game in a Hunter v. Hunter match. Hopefully I don't get punished by this, but it's pretty light start.
Greetings, traveler.
Troll face on the win box? Profit? That's great, dude. Okay, this is bigger. Yields more versatility. I play it. You just replace it with an 0 and 3 symbol instead and just keep it that way. Let's get Smorkin, right? Come on. Bonk. I've got a Yeti on turn 2, dude. Wow, slow start. Slow start. Slow turn 3 for us, but Putting a lot of pressure on their face. Is splendid. The last game was versus a paladin. You expected 11-0. My 11-0 game back in January was 100 times easier. I could literally show you the VOD and you'd win versus that opponent at 4-2, no joke. Thank you for the context, because I was a little like, wait, huh? Like, I would, you know? Yeah, no, for real, 100%. I've had 11-0 matches way easier than like 2 or 3 of those games on our way to 4-3. I very much believe that. They played a big lad. They did indeed play a large lad. Why don't I play Aryan Studies? Grab a bear, could be nice. Shimmer this. With that removal, I'm wondering, is hero power really the way here? I don't think so. I think you Bloodseeker now. You've got all these 1/1s to make their next play tricky. And I may want to come into a non-hero play of Talon and Trade, so I think I don't need the hero power this turn. No, Zygo, you're good, you're good. If you read all your messages, it makes complete sense. If you just read the one, I could literally show you the VOD and you'd win versus that opponent at 4-2. You could take it as like, Judge, go back and watch the VOD, dude. You could have won that game, bro. You know? But like I'm like, no, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. That's pretty rude. I guess I'll deadly shot, right? Do this. And this. And I think I get the corporal out there. A 1/1 isn't quite enough, and hopefully now I can start hero powering again with Talon and Button. But yeah, no, that was wild. Those were some of the best decks we've ever freaking played against. Like, ever at all this meta, and they were all at 3 and 4 wins. Okay, now I really got to start hero powering, because all of a sudden I'm not beating those stats. That's kind of interesting, though. Right, fine. 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 I'll ship one of these face, I think. Cool. Big bear on the board. Yeah, now we're here at 3-0, and we've seen nothing even close to what we saw in our last run, right? It's crazy, the variance.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks. Looks like I get to go face, which is swell. 10 damage here. If I wished, I probably kill the corporal.
This is not what we stood for.
And let them have their one more taunts? I think so. This needs to go face. Those whelps are going to be annoying. Yeah, they are. They are. I get another mountain bear in a second. We set it up so Sunspot's also lethal. Like if I top deck mountain bear here, if they don't kill, well, they're gonna kill the Talon, right? Holy moly! Oh geez, we still win this. We win this turn, right? We win this turn, right? There's no way. They're looking for taunts. They're desperately looking for taunts. Explosive sheep. They'll concede. Good day to you. Good day to you. And that's so funny, dude. 4-3 with the shaman over 3 hours, and then in like 15 minutes, 4-0 with this hunter. And if I showed you the lists, I feel like most people would want that shaman any day over this hunter. And to be honest, that shaman probably destroys this hunter more often than not. Just that's the way it is sometimes, right? Okay, it is past 5 now. I am going to say, okay, we'll stop at 4-0 here. We'll finish this tomorrow. With our 4-0 start. Hopefully we can keep this rolling. But we are going to switch things up to our very first day of a very new game for us called Disco Elysium. It is a murder mystery game, a detective game. I think it's pretty, like, for those who are like kind of wondering about it, I know like everyone has their own tastes as far as variety goes. It is I'm pretty sure it's like a narrative heavy game. It's a narrative heavy game, and I think it's like a decision-making heavy game. I'm not. I didn't look a ton into it, just from the little bit I know. But it's less, say, like immediate action and more like a developing narrative, is what I understand. So, little information in case you're wondering. Will I be interested in this game? Maybe, maybe not. But we're gonna check it out in, say, 4 minutes 20 seconds. Keg W, does that sound good? Hello, Judge Barcode. I love that. That's great. That's such a that's fantastic. I did retire a run today, but it was actually out of embarrassment, not out of the deck necessarily being bad. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, folks. Tomorrow we'll start out at 4-0 with this deck. I will be right back. And that game is special. I like it a lot. Everyone I talk to who's played the game says it's just like incredible. So I do have high expectations. I also had high expectations for Celeste. It definitely delivered. All these games that have all these crazy high ratings seem to be good, believe it or not. So, all right, be right back in a few minutes, and we'll fire up some Disco E. Sounds good. What a weird day of Hearthstone. Be right back. Testing. Testing audio. I return. Thank you for your patience. Just this second, I did the what will now be a ritual when we change variety games. Goodbye Celeste background. Is this an appropriate Disco Elysium background? I just searched Disco Elysium backgrounds and like these characters must be important. Seems like this was probably good. I like the art. Looks cool. This will be our background until we're done this game. I like this. Who suggested this? This was a good idea. Yeah, nice. I bet I will get to know these people well in just a short time. Another thing that I do when I start a new variety game is I open it for the first time. Kind of. I maybe opened it to adjust the audio settings. But, I haven't seen anything about the game yet. We're going to open it up. We're going to fire it up and see what the heck's going on. My body's ready. I know it's a mystery, and I do know there will be murder involved. Because it's a murder mystery game. So, it's not a murder mystery without the murder. That's what my mom always told me. Disco Elysium, first time. Let's see what it's all about. My body's ready. Man, what a change of pace, probably, right? From Celeste. One of the best variety games I've ever played, Celeste. So insane. One I'm going to continue to grind for golden straws off stream and stuff. Maybe even do some YouTube content with it. So good. So pressure's on Disco Elysium. Celeste is a tough one to follow. And as usual, each game has a little bit different sound settings. So sometimes a game that we try might be just a little too loud or a little too quiet. Let me know if that's the case. I usually try to line it up pretty well, but let's do it. Disco Elysionis. I guess just new game then, huh? And will we then witness a murder happen? Maybe. I'm gonna press the button. Am I good? Am I good here? Maybe Valentine's Day at 5:14 on a Wednesday. Maybe a celebratory one nice frosty bee moon to crack open as we start this game right here. That could be good. A nice frosty bee with my Disco E. Am I ready? Am I in a good mental headspace here? Yep. Oh, now I am. Okay. Honestly, after that shaman run, nice sip of a frosty bee moon, probably good too. That combined with Murder Most Foul. Let's do this. New game, please. Select archetype. Okay. Well, I see stats. We have stats. Extremely intelligent. Very bad with people. Knows interesting facts. Comes up with original ideas. Do we want to be a thinker? Do we want to be sensitive? Very psychological. A magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Okay. Okay. Extremely physical. Interacts with the world through his body. Gets things done. But dumb as a rock. What an idiot. Plus encyclopedia. I don't know what all this means necessarily. Create your own character? Is that what we should do? Somewhere in the middle? I don't know how important these things are going to be. Create our own character named George McLurge? Surely this is the way. Higher. Everything higher. Random? That's pretty cool. You can do random. Oh, another thing, by the way, is let me know if my head's in a terrible spot. I often forget that, too. I might have to shift on over to the right side or whatever if my head's in a bad spot. So we have how agile you are, how muscular you are, strong, agility, strength, agility, emotional intelligence, and brain intelligence. We just want to kind of find like a balanced character for our coming in as a first playthrough. Sensitive was fun. Maybe going crazy. could do something like this, which is a little bit more towards sensitive, with a little bit, you know, just a little bit shifted toward the others. That was 1 5 1, right? I'd recommend for first playthrough, choose pre-made. For real? Again, as the one who has no idea, I have no idea how important it'll be. I don't know, but now I'm attached to these numbers. Now I'm attached to 3423 though. Oh man. Oh God, what if I make a terrible decision? Maybe it's important to have a specific strength, like a 5 in there. My gamer instincts have never failed me, and I like a challenge, right? It could be that's more similar to sensitive as well, with just a bit of extra stuff here. I'm gonna do this though. I think I'm just gonna do it. Let's do it. I'm just locking it in. Recommendations are appreciated, but I'm also gonna make life more difficult for me at every stage. Probably. Let's do this. Do I get to name my character or not so much? Set skill. Okay. Okay. We get 1 skill out of these? Oh, I see. So you'd want your skill to be a total 4. So your skill is going to be better based on your attribute it goes with. So hence, if you have a 5 and you have a skill on your 5, then that's going to be like the most useful. Hence why all the other ones had 5s, maybe. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. So maybe not going crazy as easily. Hunches and gut feelings. Dreams in waking life. Do we get info if we want to? Holy moly, there's a lot of information here. Cool for judges. I'm a judge. Block it in, baby. That's so easy, dude. Cool. Just somebody screenshot cool for judges. No problem, dude. Empathy breaks into the souls of others and forces you to feel what's inside. It enables you to notice social cues others may miss. Perhaps a hidden sadness you can coax a little more. We're going to do it because I'm a judge. At high levels, empathy really puts you in other people's shoes. You'll cry for their sorrows, punch walls to relieve their angers, and be an even more unstable cop. With low empathy, however, you'll be an ungainly beast, unable to talk to anyone without upsetting them. Oh, man. There's so many things. Lock it in. Interrogators? We're going to break people. We're going to understand them. I think I'm just going to do empathy. I'm just going to lock it in. I think you could probably go so many different directions, right? Oh, this sociopaths could be a good one. Suggestion urges a soft power approach. If people think they want what you want, you've already won. The skill enables you to implant ideas into the minds of others. What is this game? Is that something I'm going to be doing? A lot of implanting ideas in people's minds? The skill enables you to implant ideas into the minds of others. You can make the citizens like you more. You can make gangsters turn on each other too. Many crime rings have been broken by just a little bit of doubt after all. That's pretty good too. Like just being a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of persuasion and charm to try to get what you want. Music seems to be a bit loud. I can turn it down in game a little more. As we'll get into like the first cutscene and take a look at that. Feeling what others feel inside, or suggestion? I think I'm gonna manipulate people. Manipulate people. Let's do it. Lock it in. Lock it in, baby. Can I lock it in? How do I lock it in? Plus. Oh, wait. Are there levels? Set signature. Dong. Nice. Confirm. Play the Puppet Master. Absolutely. Absolutely, we got this. And we'll keep our eye on the volume here. Nathael, let me know here. Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, brown. Excellent way to begin.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Words from ancient reptilian brain. Good, good. Okay.
Ever.
Got it? What the heck is this, dude?
Never, ever.
Simply keep on non-existing. What is going on here? What is this? Primordial blackness, nothingness. I think I'm just gonna not exist because that's clearly what's going on here.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
This is great. Yeah, just simple nothingness. Now, give me some more. A void of struggle? Sounds boring.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing.
Oh, more nothing.
Upon
Yeah, true,
nothing.
true. How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion, buddy? Come on, dude. I'm loving this eternal darkness.
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Let's go, let's go. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off now. I mean, oblivion is great, but I think I'm actually gonna do something
Do
new.
you really?
Yeah. You're making me uncomfortable.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Okay, what in the hell, dude? This is quite the start. What a bizarre beginning to a game. I don't even know. Limbic system says this to me. What the
Fear
heck?
and apprehension. You should ask
Success.
what's out there first.
Inland Empire. Easy. Success. That's one of the abilities, right? I succeeded. I did it. Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first. Can I, like, hover over this to get an idea of what it... Like, if I click on this... Like, will it give me a description? Not quite. I don't care. I'm an idiot. A brave idiot. Okay, let's go to. Tell me, what's waiting for me?
There's this giant ball there. An evil apes.
We're the evil apes.
Evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
That's life for you right there. How big is the ball, or how small are the apes? How big is the ball? Are we talking large?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
Jesus. Tell me more about the apes.
Infinitesimally small.
Wow, that stings a little. That cuts. That answer, albeit maybe true, but infinitesimally small? I matter, limbic system. This duking it out I keep hearing about, just a little bit of murder. Am I, like, what is going on here? I'm a human, right? Like, what is... Am I just, like, insane, or what is going on here?
Vying for resources is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
Is that true, though? No, I'm gonna fight back.
It is.
Oh.
And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
So I have maybe accepted that this is the truth? Great timing, man. That got me. That got me for a second. What do you mean drowned?
You're lost.
Did I get killed? Did somebody beat me in the face? I lost? Did I get murdered? Let me know if this is too loud, guys. Oh, is that me? Oh boy. What is going on here? Oh jeez. Alright, let's turn it down just a little bit more here. We'll go like... Why? Let me know if that's something like that is better. Okay. Also, my face is covering up health and morale. Is it better on the left or right? You guys have to let me know that too. I could also move my head a little bit over here, maybe. I've got this. Let's see what you guys see. I've got this frickin' guy behind me looking weird. That's about it. Then it's health and morale. But if that could be important later. We'll keep going for now, but I'll keep my eye out on where I should be. Hold tab to highlight. Oh. See. What am I doing? Pants! Look at these pants. Take. I'm gonna get dressed. Excellent. I've got pants on now. Shirt. Watch your head, dude. Take this blazer. Take a bath real quick now that I'm clothed. Bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs in the bathtub.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Okay.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Perception. Sight. I see the key. I see it goes in the door. Alright, I'm on board. Key obtained. The voice acting has been insane already. Yeah, really good. Tell me about this bottle. Commodore Red. It's empty. Did I take it? Tools. Items. Clothes. What else do I got? There's my stats. Bonuses from items. Okay. Learning. What this? Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Probably me while I was hammered. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Oops. Or what I was listening to. I guess go over here and take a look at myself. Man, I'm not looking so good. Like, what a bizarre beginning.
Hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
I like how it keeps saying someone, as if we don't know who's doing it, you know? Man, you gotta chill, bro.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
Deep.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
What?
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Am I gonna get to create my character? Or I feel like I'm one of those two people from my background, though.
Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Mistake. You clearly have not thought this through. You don't want to look at your ugly face. Maybe I should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. Better not to know.
Yeah,
I'm going to touch my face.
There is definitely something wrong with it.
Dick? Dude, the mirror is an asshole.
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
At least my tongue is okay.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like.
Yeah,
wriggling
saw that
between
coming.
your fingers.
Who am I apologizing to?
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Jesus. I'm sure none of this has lasting consequences, right? Do I dare? No, I'm not looking. Forget it. I don't need to see that. I'm already probably volatile and going crazy or something. What's this? I just wearing it all. Like, these are my clothes. Of course I'm gonna wear them. What else? Is anything useful? Oh, is that literally the door? Shoes? Could be important to put on shoes. I'm so hungover here. Who am I? What am I doing? What do you mean I don't have any recollection of my face? Wait, what? Is that just because I was drinking? Oops, that's only one shoe. Where's the other shoe, chat? My tie on the fan? Like, what was I up to? Empty cassette. Oh, we're putting that in here 100%, right? Are we? Are we? Items. Empty cassette. There used to be a tape in this case, but it was destroyed in a fit of rage. Great, why do I have this? This is such a bizarre start to a game. I guess just go and get my tie. Get it. Grab it.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Why do I have such a bad tie?
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
I can grab the tie due to having... Wait, so I don't... Did I have... Wait. Oh. What is this? So I have a 42% chance to actually get the tie if I try to grab it? Or did I succeed? Medium, success. Frickin' heck is going on here? This is a white check. You may retry it. White checks may be retried.
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Doom comes over me? Just grab the tie, bro. This dude is so dramatic. This guy is the most dramatic dude. Freaking unbelievable. Doom?
This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving.
Dude, I'm dying. That's I only have do I only have 2 health? I'm gonna die in this room before I even get out. Dude, what in the heck what is going on? The medium success was for the Inland Empire to talk to you. Okay. So if I ever get like those purple things talking to me and it says success, it's like I needed a certain stat to like learn that information from it and I had it or something. Like it was a medium check, but it's high enough that I got it. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, I'm going to die in this room due to my tie is on the ceiling fan.
For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying.
Man, I am in bad shape. I need to go to the hospital. Man, I am swollen. I am done. I can't even move without my chest. I need to go to the hospital now.
Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
I know. Now I know there's like a big plot with like a murder mystery and stuff, but imagine there wasn't, and it was just like regular day-to-day stuff like this, and that was the whole game. Can you make it through a day? Pete, I just watched the Pally game. Yeah, pretty reasonable, eh, dude? Typical 4-2 stuff. Yeah, 1, holy crap, that deck was nuts. That's fair. And I gotta pull on this fan and stop it. Maybe I should have done that in the first place. Unnecessary risk.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Yeah, you'd think. Yet I only have an 83% chance. Should I turn off the light, on the light? Like, how do I fail this? Grab it.
You swoop up and catch the tie.
Yes!
Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
Let's go. Put that tie on, buddy.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Two, I think you should go back and watch it. There were a few plays that I think you had, if you had it back or weren't streaming, you would have made differently. I don't know. I'm usually pretty deliberate, but yeah, sometimes, you know, plays change when you're streaming. I doubt every single player agrees on every play, but I thought I played a pretty good game, honestly, in that one particularly. Maybe less so against the previous loss. I have an excellent tie. I'm not touching that light bulb. It'll probably kill me, dude. Like, I'm scared now. Okay, what is this glowing for? Just telling me I have stuff? I have a necktie. Why is hat circled? Is that important, or is that just random background stuff? This game is it's confounding so far. Do I leave now? There's the mirror, there's the fan I can still interact with. What is this? Locked? Like the neighbor, maybe? This is something here. What's this? Yeah, the window. Oh, I see. I thought that was on the floor. I thought that was like shadows on the floor at first. I see. It's the window over here. Bro, what are you doing?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus, easy. Assess the damage. 72%. Is there... Yeah, I'm going to assess the damage.
What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are 72%? You even trying to do?
Darn. Let's look out the window.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy.
The light would have hurt my eyes
but you
here.
see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
War-torn buildings? Where are we? What year is it? Where am I? Where are the other apes duking it out? Okay. Let's try going out the door, and let's get rolling. I'm feeling good. He's still holding his head in pain. Hello? Oh. 19 degrees. Not bad. Look at this thing. What year is it, dog? Something on the table. What is it? Tell me what it is. There goes my hat. Money. I want money. Money gained. 4.4 real money. That sounds great. Do I have hat here? Is that my money? Did I just steal like a tip or something? Like that seems like it doesn't belong to me. I gotta close my door. Can I close this door? I don't want people getting into my room. Okay, excellent. Yeah, I gotta lock that up, man.
Hello,
what
officer.
a dump. Officer. Am I a police officer? I'm a detective with the police, I guess. Hello, who are you?
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Hello. Miss Orange Disco Dancer?
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer, I need to get to the bottom of my clear, like, amnesia. Officer?
No.
Okay. Yeah, the voiceovers give me Darkest Dungeon vibes. Yeah, that's true. I was kind of wondering. A bit of familiarity with the voice acting from Darkest Dungeon, which was great, right? It's called Hangover. I have been hungover before, and I didn't forget my occupation, though. I'm thinking this could be something more.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, I know. I'm a businessman. Imagine just saying that to some random person. Hey, officer. Am I a military? No. Aha! I'm a businessman.
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
What am I? Why are you calling me officer? Is my first name Officer?
No. You're a police officer, sir.
Like, isn't that the first? You're goddamn right, I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it, is a great way to end that conversation. But like, wouldn't, if someone calls you officer, wouldn't like police officer be the first thing you think? You're shitting me. Are you sure?
Yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well rehearsed lies all this time.
I love how many questions we have. Like, how long is it going to take for you to figure out that I can't remember?
You've been
anything?
here for 3 days on official police business, no less.
This is some sort of, this is a hotel. This isn't where I live. What business is that? I've been here for 3 days on police business.
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Yeah. This. Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. How delightfully inappropriate. This is a red check. It cannot be retried. Like, is there punishes for failing these? Like, other than feeling stupid? I mean, I took 1 damage, but I gained it back earlier. Challenging, 12. 42% is not a very good percentage. I'm gonna say, why don't I remember being a cop?
Could it be because of the drinking?
Yeah, I mean, we were both thinking it, right? We were both thinking it. Sometimes a fail is better than a pass. Be brave with the picks in this game. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Let's do it. All right, we're going to hit on this lady. Boom, success.
The words have already left your mouth.
I want to have a fuck with you. That's, I mean, you're in 100% at that point, right? Damn it.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did
Dude,
you
how
say?
else would you say it?
Come on. Say it again.
No, I don't want to. No, I'm only saying it once. No.
Come on, man. Freddy, please. One more time.
Maybe it works out.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cup are you?
That's a good question, because that's not a very appropriate interaction. I'm a cop. Hey, let's fuck. Like, you can, I don't know, one or the other, maybe. I don't know, man. Bad decisions make good stories. That's true. Hey, Crom, how's it going? Disco Elysium. Yeah, dude, it's been we've barely done anything, but oh my God, has it been so bizarre so far. I'm a cop of the apocalypse. Oh, is it the apocalypse? I'm sorry. You're really pretty, and I wanted to have a fuck. I'm an apocalypse cop. I don't know, man. I don't even know what. I don't know what to do at all anymore. I'm gonna say I lied.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
so
4th.
I have to ask, do you really not remember? Just like that? You drank so much you lost your memory?
I don't know. I think somebody put something in my drinks. Yeah. Right? I don't think there's any more to it. I'm a joke of a cop, or I joked about being one and drank too much. I'm also old. I don't think I'm going to say that. No, there's a massive otherworldly mystery afoot here. I am at the center of it. I think 3 is reasonable.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Am I going to have to do that? Okay, bye. Nice talking to you. See ya.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Do what? What didn't you do? Okay, bye. It really goes straight to 100 from the beginning, but probably one of the best written games ever. I keep hearing the same thing from everyone who's played it, so I'm looking forward to it. It's very intriguing so far. Like, I just want to see what weird thing's gonna happen next. Iguanas, -4 degrees centigrade. Bad road conditions. Calendar said it's March. The year is 51. There's the answer to our question. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Abbott, can I break into people's room? What am I trying to do here? Let me in. I'm gonna try to go talk to her again. Oop. Locked. Will there be consequences for my actions? Surely not. Talk to her through the door. Hey, I want to bang. Let me in.
The door is closed.
I should never do this. I should never do this. You mean stick around for anything, Judge? No, you're good, Pete. You're good, buddy. You're always good. You're fine, man. Let's try the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Hey, come back. Come back here. You're the only person I know in the world. I think if there's ever a chance of actually having a fuck, it's not disturbing her now. So, let's go downstairs, I guess. Yeah, true. That's getting close, eh? 2 days until tourney. Always fun. Those tournaments are always fun. Free prizes and whatnot. Wonder how many people have entered so far. What's this? More money? This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper, Romp Le Monde. I'm going down the stairs. Hey, away we go. More people. Do I know you? I'm a cop. You're all under arrest. But this is where the lyrics would be. Who's up next? Who's playing? I'm not going to spoil anything, and this is the only thing I'm going to say, but this game is kind of let your intrusive thoughts win type of game. So if you want to click an answer, click it. Fair. Yeah, that's it. I got another piece of pretty much the same advice from another player who's played before too. Just don't be shy. What's this? Speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static. I'm gonna go up and sing. I'm a cop, and also on the side, I sing songs. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me sing. Big old karaoke mic, just waiting. That's what I'm saying. Give it a toot. Hey, buddy, what the heck is going on?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Okay.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now, he's purposely ignoring you.
I'm just gonna go right first. Something tells me you don't like me. I've never seen you before. Empathy. I learned.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I guess he does like me. Perfect.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero? We'll say sarcastically.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then
did?
you didn't trash my hostel room.
Oh,
Maybe
I see. I did none of
you even
this.
negotiated the strike.
I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things. Oh my god, I did all those. I'm just gonna do. Maybe he'll realize I don't remember shit.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing? So I haven't solved the murder. There is a murder. That has been confirmed. So all I've done is just trash the hotel room for 3 days.
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Let's look at the stuff
work
bird.
of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Oh yeah, well I may be a shit cop, but your bird is broken.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it.
Oh.
Most likely on a wall.
I see. I destroyed the bird, didn't I? Oops.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird? Dude, you know you did it. You know you did it, man. I'm gonna say
Look,
it. What happened?
Your buddy is over there.
I have a buddy? There's
Why
a guy
don't
waiting
you go
for
and
me.
talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy? You're not my buddy, guy.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
All right, bye. Bye. Where's my bud? Where's my bud? What am I looking at? Should I click on everything? Monday. The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday? Do you not serve food on a Monday? What is this? Can I go in here? The door is bolted. Darn. Can't go into the kitchen. I was gonna snag some food. Are you my buddy? You're my buddy. This person's my buddy right there. What's here? That's all reserved. Who are you?
Hello, sweetie.
You like me? Sweetie. I got Sweetie. The cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
He must also be a police officer. That's all you have to say? What's this? A pinball machine? Plug it in, baby. Okay. You must be my friend.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like
Look at
he's
this man.
waiting for someone. You.
So bespectacled.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Kiss it. I kiss it. I kiss his hand.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Okay. I mean, should I share my amnesia? I know this guy would do anything for me. Okay. Is this me asking myself?
He is your half-brother.
Oh. It's my half-brother. I'm gonna shake his
Hello.
hand.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
But wait, why are we doing this? Aren't you my brother? I'm just confused now. Don't brothers usually, are we meeting? Hi, Lieutenant.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
But we're brothers. Do you not know my name? I don't know my name. My name is George McLurge.
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Wait, do I only have a 58% chance of being able to create a name? Am I going to fail at creating a name? Am I going to just not have a name for the... come on. 58% chance?
Concentration
Let's
makes you
go.
squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon. but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
What? Do I not? Did I get closer to maybe knowing my name, but I still don't know it? Is that what's going on? It's not time for my name, okay?
Okay, then.
Yeah, what? Hi, I'm this. You must be from this. It is not time. Too soon. I don't understand.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Was I just drunk? Is that the scheduling thing? You mean him? Yeah, I talked to him. I talked to him right over there.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask
Oh,
him for a
God,
rundown
that sounds
of the
terrible.
area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Someone was murdered here? No wonder I'm here at this particular building. Okay.
It
yeah.
also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
What should I do? What should I do? Yes, I have indeed. Did I try to fake it? Or like, why don't I just tell him, man, I don't remember anything. Is it because of the alcohol and I'm embarrassed or something maybe? We can pull this off, right? Yes, I've done the initial interviews. Absolutely. Or mapped them out. Wait, have I done them or just mapped them? I've mapped them out.
Good.
Yes.
But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
That's great news because I actually haven't.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Completely. It's entirely removed. Look, man, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no, I haven't done it. I was leaving it there because clearly I haven't done it, right? Like that's what the person just said is well, actually they did say I did do it. I'm just going to say no.
So
no, I didn't.
The body is still in the tree.
Well, I mean, it must be, Kim. It's got to be.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Well, I was waiting for you, sir.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
7
We should
days.
go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Yeah, there's no way that body should have been there 7 days later. My bad. My bad on that one, Kim. Oh my God. Let's try to just. I'm gonna play this off. I'm not gonna tell him. I'll figure it out, right? What were you supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Yeah. Sounds great. Let's do it.
You, officer.
Perfect. Okay, I've got tasks. We've got 2 tasks. Let's go interview the cafeteria manager.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
That's true. Some logic. Can I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Shut up, Kim. I have a badge. Pretend you found it. No, I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge. I have to. I'm committing to a certain role here. Oh, no, definitely. A policeman. I have a policeman's badge. Surely there won't be any consequences.
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report
definitely.
it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
I'm in danger. I might be getting myself into some trouble here. Maybe my badge is in my room still somewhere, like in my ceiling fan still.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can
Great.
talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Sounds good. All right, let's you, me, and both of our badges go interview this guy. Shift is run. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Judge playing an actual game, eh, Graham? We like to mix in these every once in a while after just getting our ass kicked in Hearthstone. You know what I mean? How's it going, man? Okay, we're here to interview you. I have my badge, if that's what you're worried
with
about.
The unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops
not
the
even
ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, I run this place.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
I'm currently in between names. These are all beautiful responses. Why can't I just make up my own name? And this is, I'm currently in between names is an amazing response. That's like, what is that from? Where did I hear that line first of like asking for someone's phone number? And the response is just, oh, I'm in between phones right now. You know, like, ouch. I'm currently in between names. Fantastic. It's like when you've left your band, but you haven't decided on a solo artist name yet. He was about to say something, let him. I don't know what my character is, but this is what I'm leaning.
That's wonderful, really. I think so. But there's a dead body out back. No one wants to work in these conditions. It's been a week.
Yeah, no, I understand. That is actually, like, all jokes aside, that is unacceptable for sure,
Sir,
for sure.
I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Sir, calm down, okay? We'll be asking the questions. Do I need to show you my badge? Right? And then they say no, and then we don't have, it's, you know, trick. It's a mental trick.
Yes, of course.
For a moment, the man fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
Success. We did it. Good job having authority.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
Yeah, it was you who placed the call late, right?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Why? What happened to Sylvie?
Do you have her number?
She's currently in between phones.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Oh. Okay. So we think Sylvie made the reporting call. Wonder if I'm writing this all down and say this notebook? Oh my God. It looks like wait. Tasks. These are all my tasks. Okay. Cool. Cool.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
Also, where are we?
What, of Martinez? No.
Martinez,
I live
thank
in
you.
Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Cafeteria over here. I get it. You have tons of cafeterias. Color me impressed.
But you still know your way around.
Where's your badge, bro?
In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
And, sorry, what are you doing here? You own the place, or what's
I didn't
the deal
imply
with you?
that. Detective.
I'll say yes. That's a reasonable. Well, I'm not. You know, I'm not just a complete dick all the time. I just some funny comments here and there. Yeah,
I have everything. You?
Do we want to ask any questions? Let's do it.
Yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
And I am a police officer. I am a police officer, so I will therefore ask you some questions. Who killed him? Question 1: who did the murder? Tell me right now. You know, or I'm taking you downtown. Where's the body? I've been here for 3 days. The body's been there a week. But could you tell me where exactly
Behind
is it
this
again?
building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get
That's
there?
easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is
Excellent.
big
Big
enough
hole.
for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Is it really, or are you being sarcastic again? Because that's been a theme with you,
Does
sir.
he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Should I dig into that instead? Why did Sylvie go away? That's actually a question I legitimately had. Are you the bartender is still there?
She went away because none of your business.
What? That's unhelpful. I'm the police.
Extra fine. I
Who killed
don't
him?
know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill
What
him?
are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
That will be all. Good. Good interview. All right, I learned a lot there.
Not
Let's go
so
check out the scene of the
fast.
crime, right?
You owe me 130 real.
I'm a cop.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
What did my tie say?
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like
Horrific
a responsibility!
necktie.
You don't like those!
42% to slip away unnoticed? I don't know you shit. I'm bouncing. 42%? I mean, I'm gonna get in trouble with this guy anyway. I'm just gonna try to slip away. 42%? I hit that 9 times out of 10.
one moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
Did I do it? Did I do it? Fuck you, asshole! What is... Am I gonna crash into this lady? Am I gonna crash into this lady right now? I've made a mistake. 42% is pretty reasonable. Oh, God. Okay. We got a second to take in the moment. I'm gonna crash in here over anyway. I'm just gonna do 1. I'm tempted to do 3. It's close. I'm trying to just narrow in and define my character. Like, I don't think I'm a 10 out of 10 just asshole for no reason necessarily. You know, a little, you know, little wily, little trying to hide stuff, a little bit of an asshole, but I'm just gonna do 1
That's
here.
true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead.
Well, maybe I will be
He has
doing
no
fuck you
idea
asshole
what's going
after
on.
all.
You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air.
I mean, I'm already
While
flipping
keeps
him
got
off.
his mouth agape like an idiot.
I mean, how much worse can it get? I'm already flipping him off. I'm still gonna do 1. I don't want to say fuck you asshole. That's a 10 out of 10. I'm going 9.1 out of 10.
Watch out!
Yeah, I feel like, at least for us in chat, watch out for what? Another murder. Oops. Did I...
Everything goes dark.
Well, at least I'm not gonna have to pay my bill, right?
Back so soon.
I don't know. Who are you? Did I die? I don't understand. Is this like a state of unconsciousness? Is when I interact with ancient reptilian brain? Sleep or being knocked out, a lack of consciousness is like a void. Therefore, that's where, like, so did I knock myself out? Maybe? So worth it. So worth it. Did I die? Like, I didn't die. That's absurd, right? I'm just gonna say I
It was no accident. Those were disco moves from your spinal cord. The
Disco is in the title of the game.
cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
I hear that. Definitely. The spinal cord, I'm familiar. Wow, there's more of you?
are way cool.
Thanks.
Cooler than the bottom of the sea. Too cool for this world.
Please tell me I didn't literally die running away, jumping, and flipping off a bartender I refused to pay. And crashing, maybe even injuring this old lady. I think I just knocked myself out. I think this is like a the void, like the abyss or whatever this is like a cross. It's like when you're unconscious, such as sleep or knocked out, I think. Hopefully not.
How's it going out there?
Hey, Linux
Are
system.
the tiny apes screaming about money yet?
Literally, yes, actually.
Did one of these tiny apes have a pale green face?
No, I don't think so.
It's a joke, sweetie. I didn't actually think you saw the kind green ape of South Safra in a hostel in Martinez. That would be ridiculous.
That would
Are
be
you
ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. I'm not sure. She's okay, though. That's good.
No, you have sustained a trauma to your lower neck.
Yes.
In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
Darn. Darn it. 42%, man. I'm going to die. Ouch.
Ma'am, are you all right?
Ma'am? She's clearly fine.
Oh, I'm fine. He just tripped over my chair.
If you make me pay
Check
my
on
bill
him.
after this,
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always
you.
been a cop-friendly place.
yeah, this is your fault. And now all my meals are free, or drinks, or whatever we do here.
The drinks are on the house, okay?
Damn right they are.
There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
Cool. Or thank you for your cooperation.
Not
Cool.
entirely cool. You still owe me
Cool, dude.
100 real. If you
Sick,
don't
man.
have it by tonight, I can't let you back up there.
I'm a cop.
And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
New task, pay for damages. Yeah, but not for drinks. All right. Excellent. Holy, I didn't know you could get a discount. Nicely done. Let's go. Cheaper bill? All you got to do is run and fall over something at their establishment. Threaten to sue. Easy. Let's go. Now what? I got to go investigate the body. And what else do I have to do? How do I do things? This button. Report your bad. I have to report. What? No, I was gonna ignore it. You to report your missing badge? No, I'm gonna pretend. Flashing blue circles are thoughts you can click on. Flashing blue circles. Oh, so this is like my own.
By the
Wait,
way,
like
where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
that's cool. Thank you for that, Soul Chart. The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't. Do I even have one? I have no idea. I don't know.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I wonder if encyclopedia is like a metaphor for just like memory, like it's searching your memory, kind of. Far away, maybe? Possibly?
In time or space?
Well, that's the thing, right? Oh.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
No, I think maybe I knocked my head and traveled back in time and space. I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobocop. Like Robocop. I'm gonna
You
do
can
one.
try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll be sure to do that. Good luck fixing your bird, idiot. Way to have a broken bird. Is this west? I want to go check out the body, maybe. Summer door closed for the winter. Maybe... Apparently I need to report my badge. Let's try going out here. I'm just going to trust my instincts. That's going well for me so far. If I take one more damage, I'm just dead, right? Heap of snow. Fuck the police. Oh, that's not good. I'm the police. You studied psychology, right? Yeah, I have a degree in psychology. Are lizard brain and limbic system something you learned about? That was literally like just a few years before I was there. They were still learning about that, right? Yeah, definitely. We learned just a tiny little bit about it. For real? For real? No. For real? No. Like, maybe there's all sorts of stuff. Honestly, I don't remember half the shit I learned in Psych 101 because it's like so general and there's so much stuff that we just do not use anymore. And there's so much stuff in psychology that, like, I thought the music got louder too. Keep an eye on that. But there's so much like Freudian stuff that is not really helpful to learn about. It's more of like here's a thing that people thought, and then you move on. You know what I mean? Just save from time to time, like old game step saving. Quick save. Boom. Done. They said F the police. This. Pigs go home. Nobody likes us. Whirling in rags. Hey, bud. What's your story? Are you the murderer?
Welcome to Rivachol.
Racist lorry driver. The remark isn't addressed to you. It's addressed to the lieutenant. Is he just being racist right off the bat, like instantly? Is that a racist thing? Let's ask.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture.
Okay, yeah, so he was
while
instantly
your
being
ancestors
racist.
came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in this city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
I see. So that's where we are. That's where we are, and he's saying welcome, assuming he's not from here. Right? It's like, oh, you're clearly visiting. And it's like, bro, I've been here longer than you, dog. What's happening? You sound angry. You tell him. I mean, no matter how goofy we are, we don't like racists. So as much as this is goofy, I'm just going to side with him immediately.
Keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Post-war limbo?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Yeah, but your name is literally racist lorry driver. So...
I know exactly what you meant.
So we know.
You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
Feeling like a third party in this conversation, a little bit like, I don't know. I chimed in once, and that's good.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Or I will arrest you. I will frame you for this murder.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Good
Your
talk.
partner needs backup. Now's
Fucking
your
A,
moment to
Kim.
shine.
I gotta do it. Fucking A, Kim. Oh, your partner needs backup. Now's your moment.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
All right, you're under arrest for murder.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
What are you hauling?
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
How long has this been going on then? I'm gonna say what kind of
Apples.
cargo. Apples.
Yeah, apples? I take it you had other questions?
He did seem to be pretty earnest about it. I think they are actually apples.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
I was bested? Is it not apples? Oh no, I was wrong. I was wrong. It's not apples at all. I failed. He's giving you the runaround. I was bested. Frickin' apples.
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Oh, that's something I wish he'd never had said. Jesus Christ. They're really oranges. They're not apples at all.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Yeah, this is what I might actually say in real life, number 2, right? Oh, so you're just a racist.
I'm
Gotcha.
not just racist. Look, I've read books.
I'm not just racist. I also enjoy, you know, opera music. You know,
people don't want to accept.
Don't define me just based on being racist. I'm also other shit too. I mean, he did also make a homophobic remark earlier, so he's more than just racist. Science of racial theory has been all proved, Sherman.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Man, you sound like a nightmare. Number 2 makes me laugh.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay.
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn
better keep an eye on my
kids are
apples.
showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of
Why are we
cultural
engaging in this?
victory. Oh?
Get out of here. Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. Jesus. I don't think on my own playthrough that would ever be something I have an interest in going down. Kind of like wondering a bit where that leads, but also definitely not on Twitch would I ever go down that road either. I don't think. I think maybe a second time playthrough, you know? This guy's a racist and a Civ player. Yeah, bro, I can get down with racism. I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Yeah, sure, let's do that one.
Don't push your luck, runt.
I'm a cop. You're under arrest. Do it for the fun. I think it's also fun to just tell them to fuck off, though, too, right? No middle ground. Not taking the middle ground here. All right, well, that guy's a suspect. Chief suspect. That guy sucks. Nice magazines. Excellent. Where am I going again? Something about the body? You! What is this? Suspicious gathering. What is going on here? A strike? We had a deal. We can work here. What is this? You all conspired to murder whoever got murdered. It looks like he's getting ready to fight. Hello.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Oh, opposite of a strike? What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
They love cops. Do you guys like cops? I'm a cop. There's been some art about cops around.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
No?
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work!
All right, I mean, good luck with your thing.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I don't think he's going to answer my questions. I don't think he's going to give a shit about this. I think it's just going to make him not like us. What kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of workers to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
Making a salary and feeding families sounds good. Can I ask you questions?
Maybe you should ask Then the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's what
Shame
you'd
on
say.
you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Is he there? Are you pointing at an actual person?
So do we, Scott.
Call me manana. Does that mean manana means morning, right? Call me. Does that like literally? I don't know. I'm trying to see if that like means something. Like call me in the morning. Call me. Or if it's just, I don't know. The loitering man hollers in return. I'm gonna get in on the strike. Should I also strike, guys? What exactly is your goal here?
Work.
Yeah, call me tomorrow. Yeah,
If
one of
the
those maybe.
bastards hadn't shut the gates.
Mañana. Maybe just a name. We were promised work. We'd be in there working if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Well, open the gates. Dude, problem solved. This is the easiest resolution ever. And are you unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel.
All right, well, we're the police. We can help. let's break in there.
And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Have you considered storming in, like all of you? Says the cop.
Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
Yeah, they look like criminals. That's good enough for me.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now.
Oh,
if
Kim, come on. These people need to feed their families, buddy.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
So, like, the goal is to just get in there and start working? I don't know if that means they just pay you or what. I don't... Whatever. I want to get into the harbor, too. Yeah. Let's go to the harbor.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I'm trying to meet their fat boss. I don't know about outsiders. Let's tell them everything, even though we shouldn't.
I know
maybe.
nothing about a murder.
Why is snappy and terse?
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
He knows something about the murder. Buddy. I don't even know any. I don't know any. This guy knows way more than me about the murder. I'll tell you that for sure. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know who got murdered at this point. Why so tense, murderer?
What are you talking about? I'm not tense.
Oh, well, that settles that.
He's tense.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
I am a pretty shitty police officer, so I actually don't know if any crimes are being committed here. This really isn't my area of expertise.
We are not taking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
Who are all these folks?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I don't know enough about unions or strikes to be helping.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they
he's
follow
big.
Because I'm big and loud? No.
Yes, I
They
do think
follow
that.
the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do.
You know about the murder, though. I wish you'd
You've
tell
been
me more
talking
about
to
that.
him for quite a while now. Something is
gotta
off with this
ask.
guy. Ask him where
Where are
he's
you from? Okay. Something's off.
What's it to you?
gonna try. I thought you looked real familiar for a second.
No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
I'm gonna press. I'm gonna press because, like, this guy's sus, dude. He knows something.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs. heavy lifting,
Jamrock.
Cargo haul.
That's where the
bouncing.
bartender's from, who
I
I don't know, maybe not a bartender. Sweet, I know bars, been thrown out from several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar. I don't really drink is a pretty funny response given the beginning of this game.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
I'm gonna try 2.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Man is quickly losing interest in talking to you. Okay, bye! Good talk, dude. You're sus, dude. You're sus, bro. I even get an autosave? What do I get here? Good heavens. Lonesome long way home. Temporary research bonus. +1 encyclopedia. Factual memory returns. Research time. 6 hours, 5 minutes. What the heck is this? Let's retrace your drunken steps back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge southwest of here. Fall over. Get up. Blah, blah, blah. Blue, 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 blue. I internalized something. Great. Wait. Stop. I don't know what's going on here. Skill points. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Did I just use skill points? Am I learning where I'm from? What the heck is going on? Stop. I don't want to stop, I don't think. I'm just gonna leave. I'm confused. It's like researching a perk. So, like, eventually... Is it just based on time? Like, eventually I'll unlock it kind of deal? Okay, let's continue doing stuff. With this. Can I come back here? Anybody else of interest? What's this?
A lorry stuck
in there?
in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Let's look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
And
The driver
stickers.
has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Okie dokie. What about the B
Back
seat?
end of the cabin is a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Cool, cool, cool. Had to leave for a bit. How you liking it so far? It is so weird, but I'm having a good time with it. It's. I didn't know exactly what to expect, but it wasn't this necessarily. You know, pretty fun so far. I've hurt myself jumping and flipping people off. I hurt my neck doing that, and I think that's pretty funny.
Racist, nationalist,
But like, you know, joking
Not
around
unusual
aside
in
and
this
stuff,
part
it's
of
pretty
town. This is
looking like a really well designed and just an interesting, unique game. Yeah, that's what I said. The purity thing had me, you know. This is our guy. You're under arrest.
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
This is the guy, +5 experience gained. Excellent. This is the guy out there who was being rude. The internet died for a minute. That happened to me a bunch yesterday. Luckily not today, though. Welcome back. With this. Boring car, kept in good condition. You have anything to say?
Yes?
No? You seem to be following me. Tell me about the
What
case.
do you want to know?
If you were from different precincts, why are we on the same case? I'm still gonna try not to tell him that I don't remember anything.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I'm not telling you about my amnesia. That's just a bit I'm sticking to. Tell me
It's
about
just
it.
stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Okay, what did I just... A pissing competition. Okay, I'll leave that alone for now.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Would you say it's mysterious?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Well, I mean, I wish I would have known that before we started talking to all these, like, employees having labor disputes. Maybe that's related, you know? I knew nothing. I didn't know anything. Darn, I was thinking it might be aliens. Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. I like 4. Okay, so the case probably isn't... Is there a reasonable answer here at all? Probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
I mean, we already talked to a young woman. We even asked for a fuck. Didn't happen, but there was some sexiness going on there, surely. Are you sure there's not some sex angle we should be considering?
Good point. Martinez is famed for its occult sex murder rites. We'll get on it immediately.
People often are sarcastic with me, but like sex can be tied to motives for murder, dog, so...
The weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
I'm gonna be honest, I gathered that actually on my own. I've walked myself into a corner here. It doesn't have to be a cult. It can just be sex
commendable.
murder.
Was there anything else?
No, that's
it
all.
can still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head, with a dark twist even.
Am I... What am I doing? I feel like I'm doing things without considering consequences as much. Like, I feel like the things I'm doing actually matter a lot more than I realize. Like, am I actually in my own head twisting this into some sort of sex scandal for no reason? Like, is that a literal thing that's happening? Okay,
He's basically
whatever.
challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. He's just begging me to find the sex angle on this. I don't understand. Okay, we're good, dude. We're good. Convince Kim there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case. 30% is pretty high considering how ridiculous it is. But I don't want to die. Will he like punch me and I'll die? I don't know, man. Like last time I missed one of these. I may retry it. Oh. I should try then. White checks, I try. Dude, there's a sexy dark mystery. What if I succeed? 30% and then Kim thinks there's a sexy dark mystery twist? That's pretty huge. I doubt I'll hit it, but I can always try again later.
Only banal things strike you. At the core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul.
Legendary failure.
One you should be ashamed of. It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon you.
Who's this? What are you talking about? The soft one? Who abandoned me? The soft one is my memory somehow. What did you do? I tried to convince my partner that there was a sex aspect to this murder when there isn't, and I got ashamed of myself. That it cost me a morale point. Surely I'll try again later. Yeah, just you wait, Kim. I'll convince you in this case. You will see that this case is sexy. I may be starting to actually believe that the case is sexy. Okay, we're done here. We're done here. Not a success, but we learned at least a bit about the case. That's not what I wanted. Stop. Stop. I wanted just tab. Stop it. Let me out. This. Secrets? To the murder? I'm supposed to be finding the body. I got lost. Oh, money. I need that to pay back my bill. But I need way more than that. Hey, do you have any money? Take it over there. Hey there, do you have any cash?
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
Okay, medium success. Great. Good, then. Your cop being lost seems pretty in character. That's true. Just not knowing what's going on.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma? Is that you? Are you my grandmother? It's setting me up for this, man. I know she's my grandmother.
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
There is zero doubt in my mind that this lady is my grandmother.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Well, I can try to.
Wait.
What, is this your grandmother too? Wait, we're half brothers, but we don't. We're half brothers. Hold on, I'm so confused. We'd never met before. It was giving us that bit about being half brothers and that this person would lay down their life for me. But he doesn't even heckin' know me, dog. How does half brothers work? We have the same grandma. It's our grandma.
She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
Okay. All right, Kim. But I want you to know that that is both of our grandmother. That's our grandmother there, buddy. And she has a very important photo. I need to get back to the hotel. I need to go back. I need to find the body. I haven't even. What is this?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island.
Oh, it's right over there.
Toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who did?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent,
makes sense,
father of Philip IV, the insane."
The insane. Maybe I'm Philip IV. White check. You may retry it. 58 is pretty good. What did this king do?
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
That's why he's called the Squanderer.
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How did he manage to blow through the entire treasury,
he had
dog?
his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
It sounds like quite the room.
He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
Seems normal.
The man
Good.
certainly knew how to live.
Right, I forgot my necktie sometimes yells at me. I'd like to sleep on gold, hustler style. No, The king is the king and he can do anything? Kind of like me, a police officer, right? I'm just gonna say
But
three.
wait,
3 or
you
4.
haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
Oh, go on, cocaine.
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
I love the voice saying that. Snorter of nose candy. Okay, so he liked nose candy. I think I'm just gonna say
Beneath
this.
the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled.
Okay.
Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
Man, we are getting quite the history lesson here. Surely this will be important.
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
Okay, do we say we get art? Do we say we think it's dumb? Do we think we don't get? I don't know what. Brilliant. It's lovely. I'm gonna say 1. I'm gonna say it's brilliant. That's great. That's nice. Good
People
art,
in
guys.
Martinez tend
Great
to
art,
disagree,
everybody.
as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists.
Ah, so wrong. Maybe I'm one of the kids who thinks it's funny. You know.
Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
Okay, cool. Wow, that was a lot more than I thought I'd get out of a statue. I kind of always thought it was brilliant, right, Kron? Maybe they're the ones who don't get it. With this. Let me over there. Let me. Where am I going? Oh, I got stuck on one of these behind the building. I see. Human ox. Human ox. Okay, let's go back to the hotel and actually investigate this body. That's like the one thing we were supposed to do. And we never did. Can I go out this way? Okay. Anything important here? Talk to this guy.
Scab?
Call me Manana. Scab? Asks a man with a jolly eyes, tilting his head. Yes. Let me in to work. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend.
Good one, officer. Don't worry. We here have solidarity with the RCM.
Okay, I guess he already knew I was a cop. Oops. I didn't. I have amnesia. Okay.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Oh, just a murder. I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring. I'm a bit short on money right now. Can you give me some of it? I need to pay my hotel bills, man. I broke a lot of shit. I feel like he's not just gonna give me money. I need to know what's behind these gates.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Okay, great. Let me in. My opponent in duels just played double armor vendor after I played my Odin, and then attacked my face with a Wind Fury weapon for 16 damage to themselves. Yeah, you know, that is a mechanic that not every player really knows about. The giving your opponent hero attack, and then it actually being active during your turn rather than like the weapon closing or whatever. That is something that some people have to learn the hard way. That's pretty funny.
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Could we all just be walking in there?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Who's Measurehead? Didn't he come up before? Who's Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him.
Okay, sounds good. Great, I'll just walk past him and go in.
Then
Sounds
press the
perfect.
button to unlock the door.
Okay. Yeah, great. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Then go past him again.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. I hear
and
you.
You enter the arbor through the office. Está.
All right. We have a plan. Seems good. I have some questions for you.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
I have some questions for you. I'm a bit short on money right now. Stop, police. I have some questions. Do you have any money for me?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Oh, dude, 50-50? Except 58%? Yeah.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
I'm just going to pocket it. I'm not going to say thank you.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to
the protesters. And I'm taking your money to pay off, like, literal, I don't know, vandalism.
You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though. Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess. Cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter, is all. Supplies should last the strike, though.
All right. I'm just going to say I got to spend money to make money and be on my way.
Hey, you lost me there, Honcho. But it's okay as long as you're not a sorry-ass scab.
Yeah, I might strike with them, though, just because, like, it seems like a fun thing to do. I'm investigating a murder. I should have mentioned that.
That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Yeah, well, I'm a cop, though. It's actually very fun and easy. You're right, it's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure I'll never get it solved. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yes, number 3.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell
I don't
me.
know either. I literally don't know.
day,
Wait,
that
no,
one.
I checked a calendar today, but I forget again already. Okay, see ya. That guy's innocent. Oh, Measurehead. Is something happening up there? Wait, where am I? Wait, did I actually just walk through? Bro, I can't just walk up there. He's gonna kill me. I only have 1 health. He will commit murder upon me. I'm gonna go. I can go for a friendly chat, surely. I still haven't investigated the body. It's 7 o'clock. I'm gonna be like, eventually I'm gonna stop the stream, and I'm gonna not even have done the one task that it sent me out to do. What's this? But I'm gonna be way ahead of the case after that. In case of strike, press button behind guard. Hey, is it cool if I press that button? Maybe he'll be nice. Maybe this supremacist, as was described, Measurehead is law. More than this person's just saying more than enough to please a woman. Oh, you're talking about Measurehead. These two are just sitting there complimenting Measure. I'm just gonna go talk to him. What's the worst that can happen? Press the button? I will die for sure if I press that button, right? Like, there is no way. I'm gonna talk this out with Buddy. Hey, dude.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Hello. Hi. Yeah, I guess that's how it took you 3 days. I guess that's why the body's been there for a week, right?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Dude, shut up. Measurehead's babe. Are they both Measurehead's babes? Are there? You got two babes over here?
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
What do you mean? I think I'll listen to this. I think I'll size him up. I feel like I'm in actually great danger of losing my last health point here. Like, very, very likely I die. Doesn't that seem extremely likely to you guys?
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
I mean, he's a big, strong guy. You know, no matter what his personality or otherwise, that is true. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Ham Sandwich.
Did he just call me Ham Sandwich?
In danger, because you are not a threat to me.
I mean, he's probably right. Look at the size of this guy. He's enormous. Wait, what year is it? What kind of weapons do I have on me? I mean, he's done nothing wrong legally yet. But also, I'm certain he's responsible for the murder and is under arrest. Yeah, I'm sure this phrenologist will listen to reason. Yeah, right? Literally what they say, that like this gargantuan supremacist, they called him, like, yeah, let's go try to reason things out with him and see if things go well. Maybe I'll tell him my body does not betray my degeneracy. My body is unimportant. I don't feel like we should be talking to this guy. Puff out your chest. Still say nothing. Like, what? What? I'm gonna ask him what he means. I'm genuinely curious.
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul.
What does that mean?
You reek of it.
He talks in all caps.
The sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
I feel like it's tempting to say something like 3, but this is obviously not going to work. I don't have a problem with Al Ghul. I just drink a little on the weekends. I'm going to say that's got to be safe, right? Is that safe?
Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al-Ghul. You are but a vessel for the Ghul now. Very little of yourself remains.
I mean, you might be right. I don't remember anything. You could be 100% correct.
Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the Ham Sandwich race is waning.
I think that's a rude thing to say.
Show him the ham still got it.
Okay, okay. Yikes. This is a very tense situation. I would hate to be nice to this guy, but also I'd hate to be dead. There's no way that he gives a shit on police. But I did roll success on this just to get this option, right? Is that the idea? If this is a success, what does that mean for me here? I just can't imagine he cares that I'm a cop. I'm the police, I need you to comply. He'll be like, fucking try passing. I don't care. I feel like attempting to arrest this guy would not go down very well. Engage in the race conversation seems like not a fun thing to do, but it could fit this particular conversation. I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them. I think the thoughts all roll to see who gets to comment on that interaction. And authority won. So you get to say a line. That is very interesting if that's true. You could barely arrest your necktie. So you might be right. I almost died trying to get my necktie. I mean, well, I have to say one of these. I'm a drunk cop. I don't know, man. I kind of want this guy to be letting me going to the harbor. I'm just gonna take a drink myself. Everyone has one now and then, even the streamer. Maybe I should just not be afraid of death. He's not gonna care I'm a cop. I can't imagine. Engage him in the race conversation seems like it will not lead to much. Just let him know I'm against him, but... Gotta pick one of them. This is probably the most difficult decision I've had to make. In my first playthrough, I died trying to take down the necktie. It was quite literally my second click of the game. So you can die taking down the necktie. That's true, because I only had an 8. I would have died if I missed my 83. I had like a 17% chance to die. Miss the first one, stop it. Miss the second one, dead, right? Probably. The thing is, this is a lie. I am a drunk. I don't know. Maybe I'll challenge him unwisely. I'm going to say 2. I'm going to engage in the race conversation and say, I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them.
Willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich. How far the Occidental haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
He knows I don't think I'm literally a ham sandwich, right?
You gave the world eugenics, electricity,
yeah. Fucking incredible.
And powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Man, there's a lot of really shitty people so far in this game.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the
you dominated lesser
Hemians
cultures,
and
as
the
if that's like a good thing.
Potato-obsessed Quakers. But now
you invented the ham sandwich.
Summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
I'm not obsessed with pop culture.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
Dude, she didn't listen to a word of that. She's just gonna be like,
baby.
right.
Yeah. You know it.
Yeah, definitely. 100%.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Dude, there's no way I successfully push this button right now, dude. I'm supposed to be investigating the body. I haven't even looked at the body yet. Come on, I just need to move about 20 centimeters back. Push him out of the way is instant death. Like, honestly, this is kind of a joke. I don't think he'll attack me for this. Yeah, interfacing trying to get you killed. Yeah, it's just right there, dude. That's it. That opens the harbor. Push it, man. Probably smart is this. He's not gonna kill me for this, though. Let's try it.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor.
Well, I guess we're not allowed in. Okay. Sounds good. I will die if I try. 100%, right? I'll open it later when I have, I don't know what. What do you think?
Yes.
Never mind. Ladies, any thoughts about your man? No? No thoughts? I can check this crate. Can I walk past you? Or will you hurt me? You'll hurt me, won't you? Wait, where does this door open? Can I sneak? I cannot sneak. Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna go back to the body. Like, I'll deal with this guy later. He's doing a pretty good job at guarding the button, not gonna lie. I'm not ending this stream without seeing this body, though, because, like, I can't. First day doesn't even see the body. Come on. I'm on my way. I got some money from Buddy. How much did I owe? Let's get back to the hotel. Is there a way to know how much money I have? How much cash do I have? I don't have any cash. Pay for damages. You pay for the damages. Ask around for money. If you're unsure how much you owe, ask them. Oops. Okay. Well, I asked someone for money, and they gave it to me, so that's nice. That's, what's this? I'm a sucker for a green circle. What this? Money, maybe? You owe 100 real. You have 2 real. How is it pronounced? Real? 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 2.37. So I was kind of hoping like the decimal was like a lie and I was just getting 100 and then I could pay it off. Okay, so I owe a little bit more. I can see if you'll take a deal. If I talk to you, who are you? Where am I? How did I get here?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
Oh, wow, finally a reasonable person. Maybe not even racist. You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions for you.
What can I help you
with?
What
is this fuck the police business? Who are you? I need directions. Where's the hotel? Am I at it? Real. It's almost like real, but it's a bit real. Real. We'll just call them disco dollars.
Me? I am just a gardener.
What are you doing here? I think I'm just going to say
I am
this.
pleased to meet you too, officer.
You're guilty. We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
I'm looking for the dead body. I've been looking. What is in the... I have been looking for the dead body for so long.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
Right there? Is it nearby?
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
I think it's more like Real Madrid. Wait, real. Now I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Like, you know, you say something so much and it just sounds like nonsense. Real. I need someone in the game to say it again. What is in the north?
There's
Dead
the
body?
pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
What about the east?
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
A couple of racists as well, from what I saw.
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
Dang, what's on the other side?
Coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
And tell me about the west.
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Great, and can you follow that up with where the heck am I now?
What do you mean?
Just tell me where we are, okay?
We're in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think.
What if I said the other one?
Mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows
Thanks for your
where we
help.
are. He just wants directions.
Uh-oh. He's on to me. He's on to me. Oh, no. I've been too obvious. I'm just joking. Lieutenant seems uncomfortable with the level of disorientation you're displaying.
No problem.
No, we're good. It's fine.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Nice. Medium success. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Why don't I have my own? None of your business. I also don't have a badge. Which I should probably do something about that too. But can I do it without him noticing? Alright, back in we go. We're back. We did not check out the dead body. Is it? Wait. Am I supposed to go out a different exit? Was I supposed to come back in here? Man, I have your money. I have thoughts. It's me having thoughts. Is that just a thing nearby? Perhaps I wasn't supposed to come back inside. Maybe the dead body is around the building or something. Right? Lady? Maybe it's like... Maybe... I haven't been around the other side. Maybe it's like there's a garden around here. It'd be at the back, right? Ooh, what's this? Body? Could it be? Kid, where's the body? Are you throwing rocks at it? Because that's really messed up, man. What's your deal? There's the, I think I found it. You can't be doing that. I'm the police.
Got this.
You can't just be doing that, man. You're under arrest for the murder. How do I know that he didn't die due to throwing rocks? Those rocks could have killed him. I don't know.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Okay, confirmed. This kid is ugly. When I call him the ugly kid, that has been a thing confirmed by the game, okay? That is just a fact. The kid's ugly, okay? He's a little gremlin kid.
Oh yeah, nappa comfy, Kuno.
Sweet voice, though. Hey, kid, a word? He's gonna hate the police. A moment of your time. Don't say you're police. Everyone hates the police right here.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Yeah, see what I mean about that? If I said police, how, you know, you see?
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
What? No, I shouldn't. This kid sucks, dude. Are you kidding me? Juicy what now? Juicy shit? This kid seems great. We should hang with this 12-year-old. Like, what is this? What is this? No. I don't want to... What is happening? Get high with the kid. Well, maybe he knows something about the murder. That's the only reason I'm going to engage.
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno for president. Maybe I got the wrong idea. Maybe this kid's great.
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno.
Who's that?
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
Who's saying that? No, you shouldn't throw the rake at me.
Fuck, does Kuno
At the
know
dead
what
body.
a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Does anybody else see another kid? Because I don't. Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. I don't think, like, I'm down to goof off here and there, but, like, this kid's 12. I don't have any interest hanging out with a 12-year-old. Are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
No, nothing, I guess. I guess nothing.
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Don't think that's what I said. Pretty confident that's not what I said. Maybe talking to them is actually going to be very useless. But I have questions for you.
All right, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Thank you. I will show you what I got now. What? I gotta ask. Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
Got it.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut.
So, the body. What do you know about
Shitload
it?
pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is going well so far. Kim,
If
what do
I
you
were
want to know?
to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Okay, thank you. I do want to waste my time, so I'm going to go ahead and ask them that. I do agree it very likely is complete waste of time,
no
though.
idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
You know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Thank you. And do you know how he got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
Okay, so you didn't see
You
it?
heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Where were you?
I don't know. Some fucking...
What do you mean you don't know where you were? Some fucking what, dude?
Mesco, or I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Okay, well, that solves that. Kuno was in Night City at the time of the murder, so it couldn't have been him. We can write him off.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Is it actually a city in Pulp Fiction, maybe? Is that Pulp Fiction? Is that true? Cyberpunk 2077 city, for real? Cyberpunk? Yeah, okay. I hear I need to play Cyberpunk since their update a while ago. And it's, you know, they had a big update and it's really good. Haven't played it. Where is
Kuno
Night City?
gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
That is what I meant. Do you know who did smoke them? Have you seen anyone suspicious about?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Excellent. Tell me more about these pigs.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
You two are awfully rude children. Have a pleasant day.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Where are you, lady? Where's the sister? Let's talk about the body once more. You kids often... yeah, okay, let's discuss the body, dude. I don't know. Why was that? There we go. About the crime scene. You kids often play in this yard?
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Yeah, I play with my train here, bro. Fuck is it to you, pig? I love playing with my train, dog. Okay, great.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I've gathered that, Kuno. From our time together, I have gathered that. Thank you. Okay. Human being decomposes. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's take a look at this. Someone's trying to grow herbs. What kind, I wonder? And, okay, here's the body. Let's take a gander. I can't climb the ladder. It's for kids.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes.
Does it
The
look at
face
me?
around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst.
My face
his
was
lips
swollen.
are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
What are the odds I can not throw up? 3%. Okay. Endurance not so great. Nope. Will I die? Will it smell so bad I die ever? or what?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up.
I mean, it's been here a week.
No one is judging.
Yeah, I'm going to 97% of the time, my guy.
To blow. Cock's gonna blow, Kuno.
Yeah, it's true. I'm about to throw up.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Let it out, dude. I'll let it out. It's a disgusting body. I'm throwing up.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
Yeah, you can die from being uncomfortable or stubbing a toe. Well, I'm wondering if this would be physical damage or what is it, the equivalent of mental damage, morale?
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and
If
your
anything?
throat stings from the stomach acid.
Fucking corpse.
Keep it.
Keep the corpse? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll say thanks. I don't need your pity. No, thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could
That's
use some
probably
ammonia
true.
to clear your head.
How did you know I was hungover? I don't need that shit. Where do I get
There's
ammonia?
freight nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't,
We'll just take the drugs in the greenhouse.
there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Oh, neat. So maybe one day I will not throw up. Okay. Interesting. I can sell this. Sell the handkerchief. Try to, you know. Oh, should I be wearing these gloves? Not too late. Probably should have had those on to begin with. I'm just going to wear those. Plus one interfacing. Why would I not? Fantastic. And I need to get ammonia from the gardener or the store. I'm not going to the store, dude. And also, does that actually have 3 T's in it? I'm not so sure. Does it? I'll have to check it out. I got to get it from the gardener because I can't afford anything, right? But I think that's where we're going to start next time as I save the game. This quick save the same as this? How does this matter? Save. And I think that's where I'm going to have to call it at 7:30 here on Valentine's Day. So we will get back to this not tomorrow because we have a sponsored stream tomorrow. Maybe a bit on Friday. I'm casting a tournament again on Friday, this month's Friday Night Hype. So if you haven't entered that, check it out. I think that's under casting. You can enter the standard Hearthstone tournament for free and win a whole bunch of packs if you win. So that's pretty cool. And I'll be casting the event. But I might do some of this on Friday anyway, like a little bit of arena, a little bit of this, and then break, and then casting. And then we'll see from there. But this has been a really bizarre, entertaining, and fun start. And I'm looking forward to seeing what shenanigans we get into next time. All right, folks, thanks for hanging out and watching this. I mean, this is... I expected it to be unique because everybody talks about this game that's ever played it. Like, it's so fun. And from all I know, it's a lot of narration, which can get tedious, right? If it's mostly just narrating, it can get dry or it can get repetitive. And so far, it seems to me that is not going to be a risk with this bizarre game. It seems really cool. So looking forward to next time. Let's find a person to raid on this fine Wednesday. And we'll do it a little bit tomorrow as well. What if we said hi to 2? So day 1, Ty almost kills you. You talk to a couple racists and throw up under a body. 10 out of 10, great game. I think I've learned a lot about myself. Recovering from amnesia, you know, is a tough thing. Also, him has no clue I've lost my memory. I've managed to hide that from him. Even if I should probably just tell him, he's getting a little suspicious, but he still doesn't know. So let's see how long we can keep that going. Okay, let's go say hi to perhaps a fun person to raid on this Wednesday would be... Why don't we say hi to Zeddy today? Why don't we say hi to the Zedster? I think he's even playing Arena right now. See what he's up to there. I don't know anyone can be disappointed with the storytelling. I don't think I've heard any single person ever, you know, say anything other than, wow, this game is really, really good. So far, I'm feeling the same way, which I really did expect. Let's see. Zeddy, the Hearthstone player. Let's see if he's destroying or if there may be salt. Salt content warning. Let's go say hi. And I'll see everybody on the morrow. Take care, everyone. Happy Valentine's Day. Until next time. Bye.